Hey Sarge, how you doing? We'll be all ready in just a moment. Everything has gone wrong this morning. It's been one of those mornings so far. But how are you doing, Sarge? Excuse me. The best viewers? I don't think so. The best viewers are real viewers. Ben. Not bad playing NMS. Oh, No Man's Sky? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get it per computer. Right, so there we go. Oh, we're gonna do this again. I should fix it, right? Nope. Okay. I have to plug back in, hide it, deactivate it, activate it, reshot. There we go. Hello. Hey, Sabby. Yeah, I just saw your message telling me you were here. So I'm just having a quick bite to eat before we get started, just because this morning has gone weird. It literally just steak and boiled rice. But yeah, this morning kind of went all over the damn place. Wasn't a great morning. But it's fine, because things are going to get better. Yeah, after all the reveals and stuff for the new update for No Man's Sky, I was looking at it, and then when Lone showed it on in Peach's Discord about like how much has come out since I played, and it's all just free DLC and whatnot. Yeah, I'm interested in trying it. Like the price is too much right now for me, but like I won't begrudge buying it again. I have it on PlayStation 4, but I don't play it. But I won't begrudge buying it again because it is literally like a whole new game. Yeah, about 1 o'clock we'll stop and have another food break. Like, it wasn't planned to be eating on stream this morning, so normally you will only see one meal. It's just this morning went really bad, so I should have eaten like 2 hours ago. Oh, it's not even DLC, it's just free updates? Like, it's just progression of the game? That's really neat. I saw their other game, and I got confused at first because I didn't see the title, and I was like, Jesus Christ. They have a whole fantasy setting inside No Man's Sky as well? And then I was thinking, why the fuck are they using swords? They have guns. Yeah, Light No Fire looks pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of Ark, like Ark Survival Evolved. Bit of Age of Conan in there. Hello, my fellow glue eaters and pain drinkers. I know you meant pain drinkers. Just sounds like a Cornate Chaos Space Marine faction, you know? Well done, Carly. Well, that filled a hole. Pain Drinker could also be a Blood Angel successor. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna bring up your request from yesterday as well. I'm gonna think about it while I'm streaming. I got an email as well yesterday for a commission. It's not gonna be for a while, but I need to work out the prices for one. Jinx. Oh boy, I can tell I did take my meds far too late because my nose is tickly and horrible. And it's because I haven't had my antihistamine until just now. I also got these done last night. Should have done them a week ago, but yeah. So this is how they came out. When you misspelled and you create an entire Blood Angel successor chapter, yes. Yeah, I haven't done graphic design work in a while, so there we go. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days where I can't get comfy, isn't it? Alright, I think I said I was gonna get Triarch Stalker done to start. Which is these three. That's all of us sprue left, by the way. We are getting there. Where's my notepad? Oh no, it's a word pad I want. I already have it open, duh. Okay, neat. Yeah, so we have one Canoptech Spider, 2 Tomb Blades, 2 Canoptek Wraiths, 2 Triarch Stalkers, and 1 Locust Destroyer, an Annihilation Barge, 10 Immortals, and about 32 Necron Warriors left to do. So, yeah, we've got this. Jesus. Oh, I know my throat's been getting bad. The Cathar's getting worse because I've been drinking some soda lately and it makes it worse. Let's see. Link to YouTube.com/watch equals. I don't. Need to check what my link is. Let's watch equals B equals 4CS ID EB E 4Q E. So 4CS Y, yeah, 4Q, yep. Makes it much faster doing it that way. I'm literally just taking my go live notification on Instagram and putting a new button over the top of it. Oh, I need the phone for instructions. Right, so Imperium Triarch Stalker instructions. Issue 52. Nice. Now, you all should have music going right now. Yes, I can see it going. I would like some music as well. Although the last thing I was listening to was someone has sung Peachy a birthday song because today is his birthday. However, the silly sod has forgotten that it's his own birthday. So when I texted him this morning, he didn't remember. I reminded him it was his birthday. Gotta love the fact that stuff like boots and your platform boots and Pokemon onesies and such got funded so fast, but when it comes to biking jacket, no one wants to contribute to it. Every day I see the ping in the server and I got 0% funded. Or Mini shows up to buy models, leaves, never to be seen again. Yeah, you know what? We have had some very strange interactions when it comes to drone purchases. Like, we have my to date we have my airbrush compressor. Hi Ruby and crew, I hope you're doing well. Just dropping in before I get to bed because it's nearly 6 AM here. Oh wow, I need at least a couple of hours sleep or I'm going to be useless the rest of the day. Oh, thank you Mike. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, so sorry for the throat clearing. Hang on, I'm just gonna mute you all. Yeah, if you're ever curious, look up the condition cathar or cathar, CATHARR, I think it is. Yeah, not nice. Anyway, my airbrush compressor used to do this thing where I couldn't use it on stream because when it hit the point of like, it would tick to say that the end you know, it's full, it doesn't need to do anymore, it would trip the electrics for this entire room. And there was nothing wrong with the plug. Plug was changed. There was nothing wrong with the sockets it was plugged into. They were all fine too. Why is it showing... Oh no, I am streaming. Why is Restream being strange? Restream just went 0 out of 1. Are we actually still live? See, I saw your message just now on Switch about the onesie, and it didn't come up on this. Oh, neat. When I refresh, it just clears the messages. That's a neat function. Thanks, Restream, your twats. Right, so to catch up on it, right, so yeah, the compressor used to trip the entire room, and like the PC would shut off mid-stream, and that was really, really bad. That was really bad. And so I did put a thing up saying, hey, this is what we're trying to get. Any help is appreciated. And someone came in the stream randomly, donated, like not even via the throne or anything, just donated like £150 and then left. Never said a word, never showed up, just donated £150 and left. So I left that like 6 weeks because I was worried that they'd just randomly charge back and it was a malicious thing. But no, they bought a compressor for me. Second one was the lamp. My Netfi. Somebody got so offended by my shit lighting that they kept throwing money at me every so often. Right, so at this point you should put more hobby stuff and clothing attire since people like those more. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the jacket out. I just hadn't. You know what? How about I let you all pick what to put up? I'd like to point out that the Pokemon onesie was a birthday present, not just generic simping. That is true. Yeah, Sabby wasn't simping with the Pokemon onesie. That was a birthday present, and it was a lovely birthday present, and I love that onesie. I own one of those TC 100 compressors and airbrush packs you buy from AliExpress for a 10p on sale. I suppose random people just like perform random acts of kindness online. Yeah, it's nice, honestly. Like sometimes you can be in a tough spot and someone can really help you out with that. But it's like always really surprising when you just like you're streaming, you're minding your own business and doing stuff, and then suddenly someone will just drop like triple figures on you. I may have been simping a little. That is true. It was partly because you wanted to see me in it. So there is that. Okay, so what do we think I should set as the goal then? I feel like at this point, if I stuck Skaven Tide on there, it'd probably do better. You were distracting me at work, sending me links to the site. Look, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Or should I just stick another pair of boots up? Yeah, there's clothes and there's models on there. Do you think there's a model that I should set up on there? I'm curious for your thoughts, because like, I don't know, stuff like the the inner circle companions aren't something like I need right now. Because basically, I have 2 boxes. It's just something I will always add to there because like more of them will never be bad. 4, 30, and 66. Probably reusable hobby supplies that you always use, like sanding sticks, hobby blades, etc., like that. You could, but yes, you can always have another pair of boots as a trade. Notice that this bit has been trying hard to behave. The immediate response to that biker jacket was, I should not just fully fund that despite how good she'd look. Yeah. The reason the biker jacket's on there is just because my current one is too loose. So it's actually not safe anymore. Because if I were to come off and I were to slide backwards at all, it will lift. Like I can lift that above my bust, basically. So I'm not really riding at the moment anyway because of basically while this is my full-time thing, I'm technically still on payroll for my job until August 15th. And people from work that are getting themselves in trouble are already trying to scapegoat me by being like, oh, but she's always out, we see her out, and I've seen her out on a motorcycle. I'm like, fuck you have, it's got dust on it. But yeah, it's bad. I've lost a lot of weight to my waist recently, so it's Have I got this on shuffle? No, I haven't. And Peachy song came on. Ooh, flashing! I've not seen that in a long while. But yeah, so I do need to buy a better one. The other thing is that the new one, sorry, the old one is, or the current one rather, is pure black, and my bike is black and dark red, and my leggings are black. Yeah, so very dark and difficult to see in poor lighting. So pink and white kind of looks a bit better for that. Also stops the misunderstandings in gas stations when I go and pump gas, because also because it's too big, can't really see my figure at all. But I go in to pay and I'll get misgendered as a guy, and then I'll speak and they'll be like, oh fuck, sorry. It's funny, but it makes them feel so awkward. So I like prefer not to have that happen. What the fuck is the next bit? 30. Fan's not on, that's why it's so warm. I painted the gold NMM banner last night. Nice. Welcome to the club. Look, your voice is plenty feminine. But yeah, it's just because like they can't see me under all the gear. Am I missing a sprue? Because I don't see part 30. There's 4 and I need that one too. So yeah, basically that's why the jacket's up on throne. when I got some money from my birthday, from there it is, from my nan, and it was quite a lot of money. And I was really tempted to buy that jacket and then use the rest for what I needed to use it for. But I decided to just be really like hard with myself about it, and I just I cleared all my debt in one go, because I would not be able to manage doing this while having that. I was already not managing very well, to be honest. So I wiped out all that, and yeah. Yeah. So what do you think, Danny, Sadie? What should I add to the throne for the featured one? I realized I actually haven't put a place on my new setup for the throne bit, so like we have a little banner that comes up below. It doesn't show like the goal or anything. Like, the boots are nice, don't get me wrong, but like they don't get used nearly enough. I don't go out. Like the only two outings where I'll be dressed up nicely in the upcoming future is GriffCon and wait, this is just free floating? I don't like that. GriffCon and PeachCon. And like I already kind of prepared my outfits for those. Mentally anyway. Also my girlfriend might drop by to say hi in the chat, so be nice to her. No, I'm gonna be awful. I'm gonna be awful to her now. When have I ever not been nice to someone? Okay, I mean, there was that thing recently where I had to tell someone to unplug their router and rub headlong into a wall. But in my defense, they were being a cop. Oh, okay, right, so... Alright, I will chew you to your bones if you're being... Joke's on you, I'm into that? Like, there was a reason I wasn't wearing low-cut shirts at the beginning of the streams when I started. It's because my neck and shoulders were covered in bite marks. Twitch knows true. Yeah. Yeah, I need 62 and 58. Nope. This looks 58-ish, yep. Hey, zombie. How you doing? Mm. So you started streaming a lot again? Hope the YouTube stuff is going well too. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting some fairly good watch time numbers, but the majority of our audience is always on Twitch because that is where like it's a lot more pre-established. Streams aren't as big of a thing on YouTube. But yeah, it's growing. Thank you. We're currently sitting at about 500 watch hours out of 3,000 to get to like the first tier of monetization, and then I unlock super chat. Right. We all know Rue likes being pinned and nibbled. I'm not denying it. I've just remembered though my mother and my cousin both have links to my YouTube. Mom, Jill, if you're listening to this, no, you're not. Becca's doing her job as a good girlfriend. We can't blame her for it. No, you can't. How does this get patched? Not like that. Oh, this is such dodgy construction. Alright, I remember there was complaints yesterday I was not on camera. Right, while that's drying, I'll build the pilot. Oh. What do you think? Should I just put Scaventide on Throne? I've had so many people telling me they want to see me paint it, but it's also something I can't buy for a while. Like a long while. I could do with the sanding stack. Should I drop it and see if people donate for it? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I still have hang-ups about Spellcrow. I mean, the stuff like the Thunderhawk and the Titan and whatnot, those are only on there because people like requested they be added. They were gift suggestions. And stuff like the dinosaur lamp. test the waters. If they don't, you can change it later. That's true. That said, I don't have nearly as much interest in the Stormcast, but they would be great commission examples. Also, apparently I've given people the impression that I just don't like painting AOS, which is not great, honestly. That was like half of a Warhammer-ish mission set. But when I was tweeting about doing AOS, I got so many people trying to convert me. So many people. The enthusiasm that AOS folks have is quite infectious, though. The one way I had it put to me was AOS is, at least in their opinion, AOS is a great game but a shit setting. It's the setting that puts me off. Like, I'm not really interested in most of the setting. But the models are nice for some of the stuff. And I'll actually paint anything. I don't mind. Oh, so I got Skaven tired. I kind of wish I'd waited, to be honest. Oh, why's that? So to appease the folks that are wanting me to do AOS, I do have some Flesh Eater Corpse. I've got 2 more of these, and I've got 10. I want to say they're called Crypt Ghouls. They're little ones. So I'll be doing those during my hobby hangouts for patrons. Oh, there's a neck joint I need as well. A little friggin' Necron neck box. What made you want to wait? Like, new edition hype and everything is a real thing. Less and less enthusiastic about push-fit minis. Yeah. In this case, for me, push-fit is better because they won't take too long to build, and I don't plan on converting these. But yeah, I feel you on like, I don't enjoy push fit minis for my Dark Angels as much because they take a lot more effort to convert, and resculpting and stuff is more required. But yeah, I feel you on that one. It doesn't bother me on AOS nearly as much, but that's because I'm not really into it. And for when it comes to doing them for commissions, it's a lot cheaper for people. Is that how that's supposed to go? That goes into there. Right, my skirt called it. I'm playing Spearhead on Saturday though, which I'm looking to into. That's cool. Right, did it bounce off of my? Oh no, it's just there. So is it like in 40k where the Leviathan box makes up 2 combat patrols as well? Like, it's actually less than that for it, but... Like, does the Scaventide box turn into 2 Vanguard? Sorry, Spearhead? That feels like a system that they should definitely have. Yes? 9. Okay. I think Skaven is probably one of the ones I'm more interested in trying, just because they're like orcs in their funness, but they're like a different aesthetic. Eventide also comes with the Spearhead board, terrain cards, and a book for all the armies and Spearhead scrolls. See, that's really good value. They're going to be selling the spearheads at like £80 each. Then having 2 spearheads in one box for like less than 130 is really good. And then factoring in the book, the terrain, and everything, that's a good deal. The only other one that I'm likely to try really at the moment is Seraphon, because I do have Seraphon. They're just the old ones. The old ones. But the thing is, the models are a bit derpy, so it's kind of a little bit off-putting. So I've got my music on shuffle right now, and like for everything I have on Spotify, it's very shuffled. But I Want It That Way has come on, and my brain is just filling in the eBay lyrics instead from Weird Al. This one doesn't like lining up very well. Dirty models, what did I miss? Wait. I've already painted Skaven army, so I can pick between Skaven Spearhead boxes. Dirty models? Did I say something about dirty models? I feel like I did. I feel like the kind of dirty models you're into aren't made of styrene, though, savvy. Just throwing shade at people today. I didn't choose violence today, violence chose me. Shocked Pikachu face sticks onto no one. You're not wrong. Dick. Where'd you go? There we are. Oh my god, it's like millimeters out of me. God for EDS. Minerva C, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. Hey Chris, how are you doing? It's funny, just as we're talking about this kind of dirty model, Chris shows up. After what he was insinuating I might wear at GriffCon. It was confirmed yesterday Rolly's wearing a tutu. I'm not wearing a tutu. I could probably like really goth up a tutu though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually wearing one of the skirts that I'll be wearing to GriffCon. Oh my god. This is why I was saying yesterday it takes you a lot less time to build models than me, Chris. Oh, I thought she was going latex. That's specifically why I said I wasn't going in. I just stabbed myself on the end of that. Wait, where the fuck's the spine? There's no way that just sits on there. There's no way. There's no crotch. There's no spine. What the fuck? Do they really leave it like that? Oh no, the next step is adding a lower spine and like pelvis and the head. GriffCon After Dark. No, remember GriffCon After Dark, I'm wearing something very classy. Saturday the dress arrives and then I will try it on with the boots I've got, and if it doesn't fit well, then I'll go for the classy shoes. I feel like I should probably just order the classy shoes now though. I was just saying, Chris, that I was considering buying the, well, considering trying to get hold of Scaventide somehow. Although it's probably just going to go up on Throne and I'll be at the mercy of people's kindness. That direction. I should really moisturize more. Oh, the red carpet is for the after dark. Yeah, I feel more comfortable about the GriffCon like preview thing beforehand, now that I know there's a lot more women going. It's not because like I'm not like scared of men or anything, it's just it's nice to I don't know how to word it. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to sit in there, but let's just... It's because you're gay and you want to look pretty. Look at the pretty girls. Yeah, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. It's definitely the reason. No, it's like... I just didn't want to be the only girl there. That feels more awkward than anything. It's like going to prom solo. And it's already nerve-wracking enough that I am like playing solo for this one. I'm not like... I don't have anyone I'm going with. Like I have I'm gonna be with Peach and Suggs and Annie the days after, but like for that night I haven't got like anyone to hang with. So it's, I don't know, it feels like going night clubbing on your own. You know what, I'm not gonna even try with this. No! You dickhead. Ow. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I didn't headbutt the camera. Oh, that's as low as it could. Ow. Hey Cobra, I didn't see nothing, just looking at that cool purple cutting board. It's pink on the other side as well. I actually prefer the colour on the other side, but I've messed it up a little. It's all messy. Oh, sorry. Oh. See, it matches my setup. Either side, it's a fabulous cutting board. Thank you. Yeah, back down on the blue tack we go. I have blue tack at 4 points. Just to make sure things stay where the fuck they told to. Nothing more annoying than a cutting mat that's moving while you're working. It does pop? Yeah, it matches my stream setup. Right, so we're up to that bit there. Now we need to add console and stuff. So it's this arm here.
Cobra 1444
44 tiered X 100.
Alright, thank you very much for 100 bits. Missed some fun stories from Ruby. What were the fun stories? What did I say? Fun stories. What did I say? I remember half the shit that I say. I just sort of... Secret? Okay. Okay. It's so secret, in fact, that even I don't know. Oh, how secret's that? Doesn't get much more secret, right? I'll be so glad to not have to build King Necrons anymore for a while. But I'm still a little bit hungry. The beef didn't, well, the steak didn't really fill me up nearly as much as the chicken does, but I'm out of chicken. I need to do a Tesco delivery for tomorrow, I think. Need to stock up on some stuff. We need supplies for tacos. Yes, I realized the irony. And need much more chicken. I need more rice as well. Right, so the orb goes on here. I do like the way Necrons do their orbs, just because, like, they're always cut at specific angles, so you can't get the posing wrong, which is really nice. And then it goes in here. Let's use the grippies. Should have done that edge there. Craving sushi like mad thing. Perhaps I should buy rice. Probably be an idea, right? I have a whole massive bag of sushi rice and I don't really use it. Basically, like, I decided last night I want to diet a little bit for GriffCon. And yes, it's a week away, but I'm not doing anything really intensive. I'm just kind of chicken and ricing it for the next week or so. Maybe starting to go for some runs now that I'm kind of able to run. Like, I wouldn't be able to go for very long ones, but like it would be nice to start like slimming down a little bit more. Is it 41 I need? It is. Honestly, I'm happy with like how I am for the most part. It's just I want my waist to go down a little bit. Waist and tummy, that's the only bits. My original goal like 2 months ago was to get well enough in shape that I could wear a crop top to GriffCon. But I kind of got distracted and then sidelined because of my health. Chicken and rice rose in puppy girl weaning era. It's also good for when you're working out. High protein. Rice is a good village to have a lot more rice than you would expect. Also have a lot more chicken than you'd expect. Low carb, high protein, keeps you filled for longer. Thankfully, these drinks are 0 calories, so we're good. Care about mentioning tummy around care. Oh. Is this a Ralph Wiggum I'm in danger moment? So it tells you to put the arm in second, right? It doesn't go into the slot. It doesn't go into the slot. Wait, I'm okay with that. My insecurity is different from my own goals. Or is it about the relation to the other thing? Maybe wants to be filled longer. Shut up, Savvy. Hi, Ruby. I got my original account back by accident. Nice one, Cobalt. It's remember the fact that you like tummy, you dork. Wait, or is it just at the wrong angle? No, stop moving out of position, you twat. People keep asking me, like, what's wrong with Necrons? Necrons are fun to build. The fuck they are. I was focused on the topic of exercise. You're fine, you're fine. Just means you're being less thirsty than they are, Cobra. Yes, I'm including you in that as well, Sabby. I want to put minis together, but first I have to paint orcs. Aw, I feel you. I want to paint, but first I have to build Necrons. Yeah, this doesn't want to go into place. Stupid thing is, there is a fucking peg hole for this. Like, there is a little peg on the end of this arm to make sure it goes into the correct spot, and it doesn't matter. Oh, I've just managed to get it into the correct spot. Okay, glue in this bitch. No, it's starting to go out still. Come on, stop, man, come on. I'm never accepting a Necron commission for old models unless they're building it. Alright, I want to hold that because I'm not risking it. Just gonna start clipping out the other stuff one-handed. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck in at the I'm probably gonna like do the kit bash area of GriffCon quite a lot, so you might see a lot of kit bashes. Did I file a formal complaint about the sheer amount of pings you post on your Discord prior to your streams? That's not intentional. I'll get Zan to turn off the bot for it. It actually annoys the fuck out of me as well. I'm sorry. Okay, ticket 10. To read the rest of it, you'll find it funny. Like, you may or may not have woken me up at 4 AM because I forgot to not my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm sorry. Truly. Sorry. I really am sorry. But no, it bugs me as well. Just because, like, I can't stealth upload fucking anything because the bot grabs it immediately and, like, adds everyone. So when I'm trying to upload a YouTube short and I'm fucking it up constantly and I have to do it like 4 times, the Discord sees the whole thing and generally are reacting to it, and I hate it. Feels like trying to learn to dance in front of people, you know? So no, it's something I've been meaning to get ask Dan to turn off for a bit anyway. Discord sees all. Yeah, that's the problem. But I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. Ah, how very British. You know what? If these were my own models still, I would just be speaking of thirst.
Cobra 1444 just redeemed Hydrate. Speaking of
I didn't see the
thirst.
stretch from 3 minutes ago. I didn't pop out my reward. Okay, I'll do that now. I will have a drink and a stretch. What the fuck was I about? I don't remember. ADHD strikes again. Oh, that was it. It's. Hang on, let me check my name up. Right. I saw that before it came out. Sorry, I was just checking that that last follow was a real person. It sounded like an appetite bot. See, you'd have actually got me with that jump scare if it wasn't for the fact that I was looking at the chat. On the off chance that you are a real person, install. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry for not believing that you are. The username just went a little fast as well. Right, oh, right, I need to put this arm on. Then I need to drink, and then I need to stretch. There we go, look, we've got DJ Necron. Oh, we're on fixed.
The underscore cobalt underscore hobbyist just redeemed posture check.
Necron. Yeah, I'll get up and stretch properly. It's like I'm sat crisscross applesauce right now. Yeah, my knees were actually hurting a little bit. Thank you for this. Granted, I'm probably not getting comfy now, but there were. Oh, there we go. There were some joints that did need popping. Thank you. Get rid of that. Wait, stretch and a posture check? Jeez. There, I'm all postured. I gotta add one for jumping jacks, that would have been next. Yeah, I said it before, I think it was last time. Oh, it was stretch, not screech. Oh no, it says stretch. Why would I screech? Why? Hang on, more importantly, why would you want to hear me screech? Wouldn't that be really annoying? Were you just expecting like a fucking victory scream? I don't know, I thought it was like a sound effect like Crab Rave. Oh, okay, no. The regular rewards ones are not. It's only the ones that are in sound alerts, although I need to fix sound alerts properly. It's been suggested that I clip some of the dumb shit that I've said on stream and then like put them as voice clips. Like out of context clips and stuff. But things I've said before my brain has kicked in. Victory screeches are so fun though. Right, so a part of my Ehlers-Danlos syndrome condition is that the sphincter muscle in your throat kind of doesn't work quite right. So after having eaten, it's like a little bit of a gas reflux, and you make like think like the high point of a hiccup, and with the same sort of onset, and you just sort of screech. You sound a bit like a pterodactyl. It's a weird side effect of it. It's something I'm like passively waiting for in public, so I don't do it in front of others. But at home, Becca's stopped me from like hiding it. She refers to them now as my victory screeches. Scream for subs. I think you'll find sub scream for others Sorry, I made that joke. So yeah, I do Victory Screech, just not on stream. And not the way you're expecting. Sometimes it'll just sound like a really high-pitched inhalation. But I can't do that on cue. So there was something I was thinking about, which is for the patron, one of the things is I have a few tiers that involve models. And while these models stay with me, it's you are represented within my collection kind of thing. So there's the lower patron tiers that offer things like a named plaque to go on the base of like a Dark Angel, and I'll kind of give you a choice of it. So if you want to be like a captain or something, that's fine, or you just want to be like a random like Stone Guard veteran or something, that works, it's fine. And but when you get to like the £15 tier, I will talk to you about like your preferences for the character and whether or not they want to be a Phobos, tactical, Gravis, or Terminator, etc. And I will like sort weapon options and everything out with you. So like the last one I've done is with Kiri, who's our latest £15 member, and they wanted a halberd slash spear with a shield because they want to like protect others, kind of thing. And they wanted to be a female space marine if possible. So they are going to be the first female space marine in my Dark Angels collection. And the reason I'm mentioning this, aside from the fact I do need to advertise myself more, is that when I move over to that side of the room, I'm going to have 2 spare walls, and I won't have a shelf above me. Because I can customize that area, I've been thinking about how if I put a shelf, like a floating shelf, in front of me, I could put all the patrons' models on there, so you could see them during streams. Becky gets you to screech for her, huh? Yeah. Quite quiet, thank you very much. Victory over your food, you have conquered your food. That's what she says, therefore you screech. Hey Brad, I'm doing well. How are you doing? This morning went off to a bit of a rocky start, but we're getting there. I know I said we were going to take a break at 1 o'clock-ish for me to have my lunch, but that food has actually filled me, so I don't need it. I might just end up having breakfast and dinner today. Anti-grav shelf? Anti-grav shelf would be cool. Wait, are you memeing on like 40k, or do you mean like those ones where it's a magnetic plate on another magnetic plate and they hover because they're opposing? As you can see, Ruby, Cobra, Ruby is very pally coded. The fuck is pally coded? What's a pally and why am I coded? I'm a millennial that worked in IT. Don't say the word coding, you'll set me off. I've never coded in a professional capacity. I did code a Pokemon game though. Didn't finish it. It was a weekend hyper focus when I was 18. I just made a Pokemon game over a weekend and then like stopped. Ruby is our precious little dinosaur. How dare you? Pally is our friend. Oh, is this the one the person that you keep calling my twin? No, I mean get a tech addict to make you a plank of wood that just floats. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, so I was thinking about doing this shelf, and I've been thinking about it since last night and like all the ways I could do it. And I was kind of imagining if I just get Pokemon Ruby version. Shut up. Shut up. I mentioned to you that you two are very similar. That's the joke. Lesbian share a brain cell. It's true. That would also make Chris Peach a lesbian because we apparently share a brain cell. Someone referred to us as orange cats. I didn't know about orange cats till that. Okay, I thought you were talking about a. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Favoridactyl? Favoridactyl? Oh, do you mean pterodactyl? That's PT. But yeah, so I was thinking about, if I... Pterodactyl, yes, pterodactyl. Which I love mispronouncing as pterodactyl, because it upsets people. But yeah, I was thinking just like, if it's just a 3-inch shelf from the wall, like, that is not significant, but, within the bounds of 3 inches, shut up, you can fit, like, most models, or I could make it, like, 4 inches, and then Peach is an honorary lesbian. I will let him know next week when I'm with him, okay? So yeah, if I made just like a 4-inch floating shelf, and I mean the ones where like you get that. Hang on. I remember there was one nearby. So you have like one of these brackets, and you put that on the wall, and then the shelf slots into it, and then from underneath you screw the shelf into the bracket. Because this can't really support that much weight. Like, I wouldn't want to put too much weight on him, but for a bunch of Warhammer, like just floating shelf, and then put a bit of like board down or something on top of it, and a little bit going up the back. Then I could decorate the board, like take the board up again, decorate it, then put it back. But I was thinking if hang on, sorry, I've got M&M going off in my ear and it's really hard to talk and do that at the same time. So I was thinking I could match it to my basing, right? Do the backdrop of the shelf, just like cut some trees at a certain angle, paint a little bit of a backdrop, put that up, so that you just see like a row of knights for our patrons on that, and we can see that grow over time, hopefully. Or no one will make it grow. And it will just remain with like 3 or 4 people. But I figure if I make it like... I think, given that one, I think it needs to be... Yeah, it would be like a 5-inch one minimum. Which is good, because one of the higher tiers is also like for dreadnoughts. Like, customize a dreadnought chassis of your choice, freehand, etc, etc. How many points of Necrons did you get built in this project roughly so far? That is a good question. Which way did I get built? Project so far? Let me have a look. Right, so I'm going to do this in reverse, because I know that I know it's 3,700 points. I don't really. Okay, right, so I'll put the stuff in that I've got left to do, and then deduct it from what it was. So, Annihilation Barge, nice, there we go. Spider, Wraiths. Glad it wasn't Doomsday Arc. Redgrass Destroyer. Monolith. Tomb Blades. Track Stalker. Yep. And then baseline. I've done about 2,500 points apparently. So a lot of the big points value stuff is what's left. Because like the monolith is 375 points on its own. The two stalkers are 125 each. The annihilation barge is 115. So just for those, it's more than you expect. But yeah, 2,500 points, but infantry heavy. Which, by the way, did you know you can fit like 120 Space Marines in a 2,000 point list? Was it a 1,000? Oh, it's not something. That's a lot of runs. Yeah, it's a lot of runs. It's a lot of angry runs. On that note, I would actually like to paint an Angon for a commission. Rookie numbers. Imagine how many guardsmen you get. I don't need to. So my thing for Warhammer lists is I actually really enjoy making silly lists. How many points? Yeah, we'll go for 2,000. Wait, what's the thing? Each time a model in a regiment unit from your army makes a ranged attack that targets a visible unit excluding monsters, that attack has lethal hits. Fuck me, that's good. Each time a model in a squadron unit from your army makes a ranged attack that targets a visible monster or vehicle that has lethal hits. Sure, that's neat. So, let's see. If I just max out Acadian and shop troops. Oh right, because you need 2 sergeants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 720 points for 120 Acadians. Like, never mind a 2k list. You could do this in a 1k. It would take an infinite amount of Crusader squads if I could. Black Tide the whole board. I have been against someone in a 1k tournament that did exactly that. And took Grimaldus, is it? Yeah, it was not nice. It was a horrible game. What the fuck is an infantry squad? That's just like conscripts? So I guess I'll put Krieg in. Which are only 10 points more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 120 Kriegsmen and 120 Acadian shop troops comes to exactly 1,500 points. So obviously you'd want Commissars and Acadian command squads. Which 65 points for 5 dudes is not bad, honestly. Well, so get 3 of those. And then we'll go, you know what, we want some Catachans as well. Oh, it's close. 1970 points for Imperial Guard. You have 15 plus 15 plus 50, so 65 plus 240. So yeah, 305 models in a 2k list for pure infantry. I have other lists that I did that was silly ones like that, like bolters. I just wanted to see how many bolters I could get on the table for Dark Angels, and it was basically an Ancient, a Gravis Captain, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60 Assault Marines, and 60 Intercessor Marines, and it's dead on 2,000 points. Like, that's 120 models in just a 2k list for Space Marines. Okay, yeah. Then I did a list for orcs called Lads, Lads, Lads. Anyone that's gone out drinking in the UK will know this war cry. It's 3 Pain Boys and a Wereboy for your characters. And then you have 20 Beast Snagger Boys, 60 boys, a truck for every single squad, and then 30 Gretchen. 20 minutes is conservative for that estimate. It usually takes like an hour. I did... Where is it? I've done these sort of lists for Gene Stealers and stuff like that as well. I just keep random lists. Yeah, lads. You just get a brush prod. You just get a broom and you just... Like the old war films when they're moving around like their assets to show where everyone is. But like, both combat patrols for Custodes comes in at 1,055 points, stuff like that. My Akara build for Dark Angels. So, 9 models in the 3 Ravenwing Command Squads, 10 with Samael. Then 6 Outriders, 6 Outriders, 6 Outriders, 6 Outriders, 6 Outriders, 6 because they're battle line. So, what, 6 6s, the 36 plus the 10, so that's 46. Then you throw in an extra 6 Blackwing Knights times 2, so 12 on top of that. What did I say it was? 6 6 36 plus the 10, 46, plus 12, 58, and then a Storm Speeder Hailstrike to finish it off. And it's just, yeah. That's a lot of Outriders, right? And I'll fucking do it too. That is one of the options, by the way. If you're one of the £15 patrons, I will make a custom one of these for you. Like, as part of my army. But yeah, like this is the first one I did. I love how extra it is. And he's like going up a ramp to level a shot. I've customized the wheels. They are 3D printed wheels. Want some? I think I have a bunch on the sprue. What, the Outriders? I think I might have 6. But they are actually kind of pricey, so I haven't bought any on their own. Right, I should probably get back to some building. People probably joined during this and went, what the fuck? She's not even building Necrons. She's just telling us about shit lists. Think I overload? I mean, sure, I'll take anything you want to give. No, that's bad wording. I know what you're like. I have doofy lists, yeah. See, I don't like running... I don't like meta lists. I like running thematic lists. if I happen to run a list that is meta, but it's also thematic, that's fine. Oh, shush, Sabby. But thank you, I appreciate it. It's like, Steve Hedgehog sent me a whole bunch of the older Dark Vengeance Dark Angels. Which are like, oh, what? Yeah, like these. This was the speed paint test, by the way. I actually thought it looked quite nice. Nice and bright. Still nothing compared to my regular Dark Angels, but there you have it. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna be practicing recipes for speed paint, so I can offer tutorials on how to do it speed painty and how to do it painty. But yeah, Steve sent me a whole bunch of these. So there's a load of like Black Knights in there. But when he sent that, oh, I don't know where they're not up there. They're in the box over there. He sent me a Black Templar's Emperor's Champion, like the new one with the sword in the air. And yeah, that was a nice surprise. The love for third fascinates me. I enjoyed the old days where it was like, okay, a Space Marine list was Land Raider, 2 Razorbacks, you know, a bike squadron with an attack bike, and then you filled out the rest of the list with tactical marines. Or maybe you'd have 2 tactical marine squads and a devastator squad or something. Maybe the love for third is just the time. Because second edition was a little bit static. Third edition models started to get a little bit more well posed. The models were a little bit better, but they still had, you know, the goblin green and all that. So maybe it's just nostalgia. 67 and 63. Like, have I shown you how I paint my Ultramarines? Like, for when I do Ultramarines? Look how fucking bright that is. That was a test model, but yeah. How bright that is. I love it. Third was when I started, so that's the first rulebook I had with classic org chart. Ah, okay. My GM mentioned something about balance too. It was relatively balanced. Right, people have been bitching about pivots. And I honestly don't get it. Not pivoting, I was an old player, I get it. Yes, Blueberry. Also, Danny, here's one for you. This would have been from like 2015 maybe. It's one of my early freehands. I put some weathering and stuff on it too. There is another Blueberry from around the same time. I still wasn't thinning my paints properly though, which is what you can tell from that one, because look how much texture is in that. Here's 2 from back at the beginning of 8th edition. And I can't actually see my own screen at the moment. I did enjoy that freehand though, although the 3 is slightly off to the left, so to the right. This is where I was starting to learn glazing. And then, technically this is the first competition entry I've ever done. I entered this into the Unforgiven, which is the Dark Angels Discord server, which I've not been in for a long time now. And I won second on that. That was like 3 years ago, though. Yeah, I love sharing my old models. I paint much brighter now. I remember, right, Cobra, you stopped playing in 7th before Primaris came out. Yeah, I stopped in 5th, I want to say, but like stayed aware of it until 7th. And then I had the opportunity to, like, I was earning a lot more money, so I was coming back to the hobby, and I joined just at 8th edition again, and I was like, holy shit, these Primaris are fucking awesome. But I started in 97, I think that was 2nd edition. But the models I started with were Advanced Space Crusade, Rogue Trader, Space Hulk, that kind of era. Like, I had the B keys that came on, like the light, like kind of beigey kind of colored sprue. My B keys came with separate legs. You said Little Sally, and all I can think of is some marching song about the salamanders sallying forth. But yeah, oh, that's what I was saying. I don't get the hate for the pivots. Like, we used to have it, and it helped. Like, people don't complain about like range being an issue in 40k because they don't run all their troops out into the center of the battlefield. So why would they complain about pivot points when that's just you saying, I have poor positioning? Like, if you don't like that something is going to be able to sneak up on you, then you haven't pivoted to the right direction, have you? I don't know, it's just my 2 cents. I'm used to it though. Like, I thought it was still a thing when I came back. Personally, I'd like armor values back as well for vehicles. I don't know, but then part of me kind of wants to like say that I like them to make vehicles tougher. Like, bring back the chart. See if it's a glancing blow and all that kind of stuff. Because, and then like up the points value of all the vehicles. Make them more valuable. It kind of feels really bad when you bring something like a Land Raider Crusader to a game and it gets just fucking destroyed in like 2 seconds. Hey Joe Banana, 40k again, let's go. Hello Queen, hello. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're well. I only managed to start collecting painting in the pandemic since the Warhammer hobby got a massive boost and I can finally get my hands on little model kits for cheap, which I did not do to the prices before, understandable. I started and stopped in 7th as I tried to get into it by a kill team, but it just wasn't for me at the time. I'm now much more casual and I think I'll stick to kill team. Danny reignited my love of Warhammer alongside sniping with. Aww. Until then, I was only talking about Warhammer Online. That's fair. Good luck today. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Sirkin. I appreciate it. Just done this one, haven't I? Yeah, we've worked out that we have about 1,000 points of these left to go. Tonks. I do have a lot of tanks, but just haven't gotten to it. here is my Repulsor Executioner. Wait, that's not glued. There we go. So I put shields on it. I've given it special fancy doors. I'm going to freehand a door on the back. We've got some fire coming out the back, etc. It's quite a minor conversion for it. Ruby's Discord has given me a bunch of inspiration seeing all the wonderfully talented people sharing their work. Oh, I'm really glad. That's the idea behind it. But yeah, I've got lots of vehicles. I have a black Templars. So eBay can be sometimes really weird for models. I picked this up. I'm not a Templars player, but that is, you know, sculpted Templar door, sculpted Templar door, sculpted Templar stuff, sculpted Land Raider front, and they've stuck ammo cases, satchels, spare tank tracks, 2 halves of a grenade launcher, Landspeeder Typhoon rocket launcher pods. Not entirely sure on those. I think it's the back of a plasma unit or something actually. But yeah, this was on eBay. It's missing the top because it's supposed to be a Razorback because it hasn't got sponsons, so it can't be a Predator. But this was like £10. I stuck just a random little bid on it. I figured, you know, for a tenner it wouldn't be bad. I was like, I still haven't painted it yet. So maybe I will give it a turret of some sort or close off the top and paint that just as an example piece. I don't know how this attaches, but I know I don't like how these generally attach. Oh, this one's better. Okay, that's cool. Wait, does that attach to there? It does. Except it does. Oh, there we go. So it has to be on that bit. And then get into the okie dokie. Templars tank is beautiful. Oh my god. I'm glad you like it. Truth be told, it's probably going to be one of those things I paint it all up and everything and then I'll sell it. Because the plan is basically that if I'm, you know, in between commission jobs and I haven't got anything on, I'll just paint some of my backlog and then sell it as like ready to ship kind of stuff. Oh, this does not like going into place. I'm gonna have to hold this for a couple minutes. My Spider Walker guide is a bit warped. I got it in the Imperium magazine. I need to fill out some bits of Sprugo. Is it this one? The Triarch Stalker? Is that the one you mean? Or do you mean like the actual spiders? I have another one of those to build, and I don't know if I have all the parts in there. I might do. Black Lantern, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Hey Michael, I got your email last night, thank you. Oh shit, sorry. I will reply to it later today. Oh, still coming apart, Jesus. Right, now I need to add more glue. Sorry, the one you're doing right now? Yeah. British tanks have equipment to make tea. What would 40k tanks have, I wonder? That's a good question. What Pepe? Hi. Wish I was. How are you doing? Yeah, this one doesn't really want to like stick together properly. Oh god, my thumbprint is across it. I wonder if I could just get a dab of super glue on the back of this. I need something like a paper clip, I think. Lots of paper clips there, but I'm good. How are you? It's nighttime in Oz right now. Ah, another Aussie. Then again, you know what? It does make sense that we would catch a lot of Aussies because the time zone that the time that I stream at just kind of works for it. Oh, we're invading. Isn't that the opposite of what you're used to? No rush. Thank you for your time. Either way, believe it or not, my name is Mitchell. I'm so sorry. I keep saying Michael. I just saw it's Mitchell. This is no. I'm so sorry, Mitchell. Oh no. Oh, that's really fucking embarrassing. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me now and not like weeks later. Oh my god, that's so cringe. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm glowing now. You're so blushy. You can even. Can you? Oh my god. Shut up, Danny. It still didn't stick together. I thought it was funny though. Oh god. Rod got secondhand pain. Should we clip that? No, don't clip that. Oh god. I feel so bad. Yikes. Shut up, Shark. Oh my god. It's a small text, okay? It looks like Michael from this distance. I don't read half the time. My brain just fills in after seeing the first and last syllable. Oh my god. Yes, I'm getting red or I'm embarrassed. Getting people's names wrong is the worst. She's pink. Oh, pink is my favorite. Pink and blue. Like, the brightest cyan you can manage, and, like, a nice hot pink. I don't have paints that are basically my favorite colors, though. I mean, there's some contrast and stuff that are really nice, please. You can't clip it? Why, a clip's broken? Is that another setting I need to fix? It's alright, I will stomach the cringe. I'll clip it from the main. You like Screamer Pink? Pink and blue, you're missing some white in the middle, but no, I'm not. Screamer Pink is good. What's that? I think that's Screamer Pink. Nope. That's one lighter. Well, that's Screamer Pink. You're safe from the cringe for now. If you only look at the first and last letters, it could have been worse. Medicinal. Yes, this is Medicinaltron. Old ball? No, it's not an old ball. Those are new balls. Okay. Old balls are... These are old balls. Let's go in order. Actually, so start there. Oh, biohazard. If you have a pot of this, Devlin Mud, don't open it. It has biological components. They will have rotted by now. The prettiest damn color, scaly green. Let's see, we've got twist tops as well. So, nauseating blue. Which one was previous to that? Then I think, yeah, it would have been these ones. Okay, where's the goblin green? I'll use that one. That's snot green. That's jade green. Where's my goblin green? There we go. Going back through the ages. Also have the pretty old coloured metallics from them. For the next two thin coats range, like the third wave, they're doing coloured metallics like those. Duncan's basically bringing back all of his favourites from back then. And then you can go even further back. And let's see, which ones have I got for it? I mean, that one works. You want really old. Come on. The label isn't even on straight. Okay, these ones, the label fell off. Don't chug them? I won't, I promise. Sunburst yellow. But yeah, there's an extensive collection in here. I have a lot. Duncan was pretty good at bringing back old paint colours that he'd already removed over the years, from what I heard. Yeah, he has. Oops, sorry. I thought those are the paints from when I first started Warhammer. Yeah, same. Although the first paints I used were actually Humbrol enamels. So for wave 3, yeah, for wave 3 we've got more triads. So we've got some bright reds. Actually, this is difficult to show. I will just save it and I'll show the image on screen. Oh, I can't. Let's do that. Good. Let's have a little screen share. Yeah. I just window capture that one? Then remove all of my tabs from the top so you don't look at that. Right, so here are the new triads. Coat to arms is basically old paint. True, I have. You became quieter all of a sudden. Sorry, it's because I was moving away from the microphone. Right, so we've got some more reds. We have some lighter yellows. I'm hoping that Twin Suns yellow or Sun Bleach yellow will be quite ice yellowy. Some more range for a lot of it. The brights I really like. Those are like these paints here, right? And they're like heavy coverage. Dave, hello, how are you doing? It's been a while since someone called me Missy. And then at the bottom here, and let me just knock down there. Yeah, so we've got a metallic red, metallic omega blue, we know what that's for, enchantment blue, empress purple, carapace green, and then more regular kind of metallics, death metal and bits of tin I'm really looking forward to, and blue steel. Hazard yellow wash. Might have to update my hazard stripes video in a couple months. Aztec turquoise wash, I think that's Celia green shade. Got a bone wash, a smoky grey wash. We've got glosses and matte varnishes. Doing good things, looking good there. Thank you. I realize these days you probably don't see a lot of me because I don't update my Facebook anymore. Basically, my work was looking at Facebook a lot, and if you're not having a good time while you're at work, and then you are like swanning about, as they put it, they get pissy about things. But yeah, I haven't seen him forever. Oh yeah, also I don't really post many selfies at the moment because I felt like shit. So yeah, there is my old paints. I'm considering painting some of my like retro models with it. Like I have, where are you little shit? There you are. I have retro Dark Angels to paint. I follow the Discord, but I don't tend to post a lot there, to be honest. That's true. But yeah, thinking, I thought maybe for a video, if I took this model and then I also recreated it in a Primaris version and did a then and now. Paint the old one in retro Dark Angels colors and then paint the new one. I'm just gonna leave him there. Then paint the new one as my current Dark Angels. That'd be cool. Oh, I'm glad. The stuff like that, I hesitate about like whether or not people would give a shit as much as I do. Because like I have a lot of like one-off video things that I'm gonna do. Like, oh shit. There we go. I managed to deflect that away from the models. So Breadsticks bought me that from Throne, and he was the only one that contributed to that. He bought the whole thing. So I was going to do a video of me converting that. Then I've got a few of these, and I thought it would be fun to like open one, see which one you got inside, convert it, paint it. Or maybe just paint it as is. Stuff like that. I liked the idea of having like a randomizer to pick what model it was going to be, and I couldn't see beforehand. Which is something Brent from Goobertown used to do. But I've seen it's Heresy something or other. This is Heresy Big Paul's thing. I can't say that, I'm not allowed. He does that, so I feel like if I were to do it, it would kind of feel like I was stepping on his current content. You could make the Space Marine hero painting as a redeem poll. I could, but then YouTube wouldn't be involved in that at all, basically. Also, recording while I'm streaming is really difficult because I use the same camera. How do you store your minis? Have you got a box or do you just display them on a shelf? I've got some of them behind me, which is where Tyranids, Dark Angels, Dark Angels, Dark Angels, Dark Angels, Dark Angels. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 shelves for Dark Angels and 2 for Tyranids currently. Although things are going to be changing a little bit because I've talked about I'm going to be moving to that side of the room soon because my partner's putting her desk downstairs, and this is a tabletop counter. This is a kitchen tabletop counter. It's like an inch and a half thick, and basically I've got these shelves up here for my contrast and my speed paints, although there's not actually enough space. So today I'm going to order another 2 pairs of those, so I'll have 12 more of them. And I have 2 walls on that side. So I'm going to put a bunch of them on the walls for the paints. And then I'm thinking that in front, I get like a 5-inch deep like floating shelf. The Patreon rewards Dark Angels, where I do the custom nights for people and stuff. If I make a shelf there, I could put like a lining for the backboard and the floor, and I could do it to match my oh shit, camera's this side. Match my terrain and everything. So everyone would just be, you know, within their environment. I think that'd be really cool. And then people could see it as well. I remember those Goobertown videos. I used to love those. But yeah, because someone else is doing it as their current content, it's Heresy something or other. I feel bad. The model, that model Old School Dark Angel would look good painted as the guy on the old Dark Angels Marine, sorry, the old Space Marine box artwork, the Al Pacino take. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking if I make a new version of him and then do like a before and after, I think that would be neat. But I didn't know if anyone else would care. I watched a ton of old Goobertown videos. Yeah, Brent is a really wholesome guy, and he's also just very soothing to listen to. I've managed to chat to him a few times now as well. And yeah, he is really nice. He dropped by the stream in June. Alright, those bits and then these 2. Right, I think these bits I don't need to mold line remove because they're internals. Right, that one. Okay, GW, we need to have a talk about square holes and like diamond-shaped pegs. because this is not the first time you've done this on a Necron build, and it's really annoying. I had this yesterday with the Catacomb Command Badge. It pisses me off because look at that. That just looks poorly made because it hasn't conformed. Why not just add a tiny wedge of plastic on both sides of that? Just to make it look less shit. They're Necrons, it's all supposed to be, you know, perfect. I don't know, maybe I'm just being dumb about that, but it annoys me. If it was my Necrons, I would actually gap fill that. Like, I would fill it with Spellcrow. And then sand it back flat. Alright. You remember earlier I said we wouldn't take the lunch break around 1 because I wasn't hungry? I am suddenly hungry, so we might still take that lunch break. Good news is, it doesn't take long. I just literally have to go downstairs, eat the steak a little tiny bit, and put the rice in a bowl. I assume Brent is actually a really good guy then. I dropped his channel a while back when all that stuff kicked off about the right-wing Norwegian bloke. Brent seemed to get dragged in there a lot because I avoided him. Given you like him, I'm guessing he's actually an okay guy. And he was what the military call collateral damage because of that. Yeah, oh yeah, like... He is, he's not a fan of the building parts Norwegian fellow who was, like, right-wing is putting it politely, the dude's a white supremacist. Like, he holds actual Nazi values. It wouldn't be hyperbole to refer to him as one. Oh, don't worry, Mitchell, I'm not going just yet, don't worry. Fucking nearly called you Michael again, oh my god. If anyone has ever watched... Soviet Womble? Okay, that fucking Nazi, yeah. Like, a lot of people use the term Nazi quite hyperbole, but no, in Archer's case, he really is fucking Nazi. Like, he holds their ideals. And the worst bit is, pretends to be a British person. Could at least pretend to be something good. Any hoozle. Yeah, no, Brent very much hates that kind of person. Like, he was fighting with just about every, like, extremist that he could find on Twitter. Like, as they were popping up to have a go at him, he would be all friendly and polite to them and kill them with kindness. But after a while, it was really getting to him, so he just blocks on sight now. The Femstodies bit brought a lot of them out into the woodworks, but no, Brent is a really nice guy and he's a very safe person. He is someone that I could chill with without worrying. But no, he is very, very wholesome. Didn't know about the subreddit takeover. I block all of them at this point. I used to fight them, but I like Brent. I didn't stop because of backlash, so much as I got annoyed with people spreading misinformation or just blowing up my inbox with KYS and stuff. My inbox is already a bit of a dumpster fire because of well, just being a woman on the internet, really. But and then being a queer woman on the internet, that's really outrageous. How dare I? But yeah, that's he's definitely someone that's safe and wholesome, don't worry. I can't tell if these are bot emails that are getting better or if they are actually people shooting their shot. I just got an email telling me that they recently came across my Instagram page and they were really impressed with my work as a commission painter. And then blowing lots of smoke up my ass and offering to help me boost my followers. Which I'm not interested in those kind of things. Organic conversions only, please. Because otherwise it just doesn't matter, frankly. Honestly, I totally missed all that controversy. That's good, honestly. So I've got Custodes Combat Patrol I'll be doing. And I've got some Custodes Wardens I'm going to be doing for paint guides. So, you know, I'll build like 5 of them or something, and I'll do them each in different color schemes. All of the Custodes that I will be featuring on the channel are women. If you see comments on the videos that are giving shit because of that, please don't respond to it. I will just hide their comment. Because YouTube's hide comment feature is incredibly powerful, and when you hide someone's comment on YouTube and prevent them from doing it again, they can still comment and they don't know that you can't see them, but also no one else can see them, so they are literally just screaming in the void. And I love that they're going to be getting all frustrated and not be able to do anything. The sacrificial bonfire with you, you heathen. People took down his Reddit by flooding it with spam. Nice. How dare you? Boldly and fabulously. Yes. Yeah, being a woman on the internet is the worst, not speaking from experience. Like, we all have some shit from someone somewhere. It's just things are getting better, honestly. I don't get nearly as much grief as I used to. I just get very much more weirdly specific grief. Like the I shared that post. I shared the message I got from one dude on Twitter. I shared that one because it was funny though, not because it annoyed me. Just because it was like such a bad shot. Tried to cook, he had no ingredients. How dare you be a woman online, boldly and with gusto. That's a good feature. Yeah, it's a really good feature. So yeah, please don't argue with anyone on videos. If you're commenting on them, just let them go, because generally I'll catch it within the hour anyway. But so you generally won't see them. I've had 2 hate comments on there today, which is kind of impressive, I think. Like, since May, only 2 hate comments. That's surprising. Surprised the hell out of me. And did I put these on the wrong fucking side? I did. After all that, I still stuck them on the wrong side. Yeah, because these ones go here, and then all the other ones, because this is for their front pincery things, and then every single other one is the other way around. The one attacking you probably want to make whoopee with. I've never heard that phrase before, Dave. Oh my god. Make whoopee. I've always suspected that's the motivation with some. It is. I think it probably is with some. But then, I had to do that public call out a while back because there were some male hobbyists that were like relatively well known that were saying things that they very much shouldn't in my DMs. Emma's had it as well. Electric Eve. There's a married man that is in her DMs quite often thirsting. Doesn't like being called out for it though. That's a very old phrase. It's before my time. I know that sounded vicious, however I meant it as a mental health professional. I hear it. Wait, what's that? Oh, I know that. Oh, right. No, you didn't sound sarcastic. I guess, yeah, the way you trailed off with the ellipsis kind of looked like, oh, yeah. But no, you're fine. But yeah, sometimes it happens and it sucks. I made that public call out post, what, 2 months ago? And basically said, you know, the randos that are just like some person with 10 followers and like not involved in anything. Like they don't really do a lot other than maybe tweet some stuff about politics or like, or you go on their profile and all their tweets are like yelling at EA about something or complaining about wokeness or something. Those kind of ones, like, I don't give a shit, I'll just block them or leave them. But if there was any more people from within our community that was doing it, I would start naming them. And since I said that, I haven't got any from other people that do Warhammer stuff, which is great. Because it means it worked. And I got to, you know, give them all a wake-up call in one go. But the other reason I did that call-out post was to, like, kind of make it apparent to other women as well. Like, if they were getting it, that it's not an isolated case. And that these people really are just sleazebags. Is that just your regular nail file? Oh, this? No. Hey, Kalos. How's it going? Wait, do you mean these? No, these are, they're EVA foam-backed, high-grit sandpaper. I have a link on my YouTube to like a whole case of them. I think it's like, I want to say it's about £12. Always knew Duncan Rhodes was a deviant, Mr. Two Thing. Two coats, alright. No, Duncan was not in my DMs saying stuff he shouldn't. I actually don't even know if Duncan's married, is he? No, it was the main one that was an issue was another streamer, and like I had been around this person a relatively large amount, and it's someone that I was likely to end up seeing at a convention, so that was kind of like really no fucking bueno, because I'm already on edge constantly at conventions. The last thing I need to do is worry about that. Because I have hypervigilance issues, so I'm constantly worried about, well, I'm not worried, but like I'm constantly on edge. It's really difficult to get that to go away. If I do, it's temporary. Bratz Rock Angels has just come on. I'll have to convert that into convict money, but thank you. So fun fact, if you click the link, Cobra, because of how it's all set up, we're 2.5 hours deep. Amazon is not going to check this. When I set up the Amazon's associate account, I actually also signed up to France, Germany, Japan, the US, Spain, etc. One of them that I did was Australia. So if you click that link, it should send you to the Australian version of Amazon. So that should help. It should do that for most countries as well. I see Duncan at Newark quite often. He goes to all the gaming events. Oh, that's cool. Can't remember when Newark is. But no, I've still never met Duncan. Halfway between Lincoln and Nottingham. Oh, okay, that's probably going to be more doable when I move to near Nottingham then. Well, Derby. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, whichever it is for your time zone. It's currently 1 p.m. Which way does this go? It goes this way. Yeah, Brat's Rock Angels Dancing on the Air is playing. Sorry, so good. Terrible with names. I've seen Duncan at Salute a few times from afar. Fair enough. I didn't get to go to Salute this year because it was my partner's birthday, so we stayed home. But I've said in advance I would like to go to Salute for next year. So if it's something that Becca doesn't want to go and do, I'll just be going on my own. Okay, I need 14 and 15. I think it's these ones. Sweet. When you do, please shout me and you can meet Mrs. Moustache and we can do one world or something. Yeah, will do. I will be making sure everyone knows, like when I'm going to events and stuff. We won't be moving for a good while though. Oh, chase. Funny, I stopped myself short of swearing in my usual fashion just then. I got halfway through saying Scheisse and then stopped and went shit. Salute is on my radar next year. Nice. Yeah, for this year I'm doing GriffCon next week. I'll be at the formal event the night before for the red carpet viewing thing. And then I'll be at GriffCon for 2 days. Basically Thursday to Sunday next week I'll be in Harlow. Which is partly so I can go out to dinner with friends and go for a drink with people and stuff. And just hang. And then the next event is PeachCon in August, which is a patron event for Peachy. I will be judging a paint contest for the first time. Actually a named guest, technically. But I'll also be teaching a class on freehanding there. GriffCon is also on my radar for next year. See how this year goes first. This year's had some hiccups, honestly. But I'll say no more on that until later. Salute's fairly local to me, so I kind of feel like a duty bound to go. That's fair. It's a distance from me, but I can't read that name. Hang on a sec. Don't forget lunchtime route. Okay, I will. I just want to do this bit first. I'm Humbuck. Wait, hang on. Humbucker. It's really hard to see your name. It's so dark. I'm Humbucker, I think that says. Hello there. How are you doing? Sorry for butchering your name a little bit. It's like the darkest royal blue. and the background is like a grey blue. But, hang on. Just to make this a point. See what I mean? That's so hard. I can actually read it better through the camera. So when I say a name's too dark to read, I'm not just like being dumb. Hum is fine. Good, good. Oh, how are you doing? Damn, we're going through some oldies here. I got Larger Than Life by the Backstreet Boys on. Kind of wish I could share this with everyone. I technically could, but then the YouTube recordings would have to be demonetized, so I'd lose all the watch time. Color code for my name is a bit deeper, McCrag Blue. Ah, okay. Boo here too. Hello, Captain Maring. How are you doing? I'm always happy to see some of the peachlings coming along as well. I do always feel bad advertising my stream in that server though, just because I feel like I'm trying to poach Teacher's audience. Even though he nags me to do it, so... I've stopped resisting. If I don't do it, he'll do it for me. And it'll be far more embarrassing when he does it, so... Easier to do it myself. Hope it's cooler where it's hot here. Hope it's cooler where you are. Office is reading it's 27 degrees. Funniest fights I saw on Twitter recently was two bigoted dudes fighting two others, like two Pokemon hurting each other in their confusion. One called other Drifter, do you mean Grifter? And dude called the other one on his BS, like post your army and I'll post yours. Dude called the first one out. Just posted two unopened boxes. One was Rubric Terminators and the other was Rubric Baltimarines. Aww. Doing alright. Trying to find someone using with experience of airbrushes because I'm awful priming and base coating. Trying to find an easier way to do it, but I'm on quite a budget and I can't figure out what to buy. Yeah, it's a bit cool. Well, it's 27 degrees in this room, but then I'm in here, the PC's in here, etc. It's not bad. He legit thought he had a checkmate move by posting two new boxes as his army. God, it's not even 500 points. You can't do combat patrol and stuff. Ooh, double streaming. Yes, Captain Maring. Feel free to watch on both. Although you're on the YouTube Shorts version. I'm technically triple streaming. Got Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and YouTube. The YouTube is a larger stream. It mirrors the Twitch. But the Shorts is really good for discovery. Like we've met a load of new people from that. So I'm streaming on YouTube to the gaming section. I'm finding a lot of people that like do video games, but also like into Warhammer or things like they haven't tried Warhammer, but they are curious now. I've changed my name color. Oh, thank you. It's a bit easier to read, yes, but I've got your icon next to your name, so I was just going by that. It's not even combat patrol worthy, exactly. Dang, many streams. Yep, I would do TikTok as well if I could. I've changed 27C's 81F. That's effing warm. It's a bit warm, but like from when it was cool last night to now, I've been in the heat the whole time, so I've adjusted to it as it's gotten warmer. What was I gonna say? Oh, airbrushing. I do have a very fancy airbrush. Priming and base coating. Priming should be relatively easy because if you've got a good primer and your compressor is set to the right PSI, you should be able to just throw some, Pro Acryl primer, or I recommend Stynylrez or Pro Acryl because they're both self-leveling primers. The Stynylrez is fantastic. See it separate like a bitch there, but There you go. It's better. But yeah, this one's a pure black. And the black brown is a bluish color. I don't care what it says. I don't know if my batch was bad or if it is just that, but that black brown has more of a blue brown tint to it. Anyway, so yeah, one of those, some thinner mediums of some sort. So this is not the label's wrong. This medium, I just like the bottle. The medium in that is something that I mix up in this bottle. I've got the levels. Breadsticks help me out with it. It's deionized water, isopropyl alcohol, flow improver, and then slow drying medium, and then you have to shake it like it owes you money and leave it for 24 hours. Breadsticks recipe, not mine, but he has given me permission to do a video on it at some point. That stuff for base coating and everything, I have used a lot of different airbrush thinners. Nothing thins like that. That does not stick on the inside of my airbrush. Like it just doesn't, and it's incredible. It's honestly the best thing I've ever used, and it's probably because it has the slow drying medium in there as well. What was the other one? 24. Yeah, so after I've done this other leg, what I'll do is I'll go and just quickly grab my food. I like 18 to 21C, 65 to 70 better. Same, honestly. I generally don't function very well above 20 degrees. I think it's just because the temperature in here is 27 degrees, but it's also like, because it's just passive heat from the house. We have a new build house, so it's really well insulated. We don't ever use our heating. During the winter, our bodies and like the electronics and everything is enough to heat the house throughout the winter, which is a little bit insane, honestly, but we are that well insulated. But in the summer we kind of die because of it. But yeah, so because it's 27 degrees, but it's like not humid because there's nothing really causing it, it's just passive. How much more do you have to assemble? I have to do a second Triarch Stalker, an Annihilation Barge, a Locust Destroyer, which is there, he just needs to be fixed up, fix the Monolith, 10 Immortals, 35 Warriors, 2 Raids, 2 Tomb Blades, and a Spider. Since we're talking about hobby supplies, any nippers you recommend? The Redgrass ones are really, like the one-sided nippers are really good from what I understand. I am using these ones from Green Stuff World. I do not recommend buying from Green Stuff World. They are an awful company. Green Stuff World, if you're seeing this, don't fucking reach out to me. Because you won't get a favorable review. Green Stuff World is not my favorite place. But though these nippers are okay, but it's because they're a single-sided nipper. This side has no blade. This side does have a blade. Single-sided ones do help. They've done a lot. I don't want to get into it right now. If you want a full rundown, go and watch any of Hellstorm Mikey's streams on it. He covers things pretty well for that. Am I assembling a whole army? Yes. So the things I've already assembled is 23 Necron Warriors, 5 Death Marks, a Catacomb Command Barge, a Hexmark Destroyer, 4 Royal Wardens, 2 Illuminated Sarazes, 2 Overlords, 2 Crypto Thralls, a Plasmacite, a Cadoptic Reanimator, a Hexmark Destroyer. Oh, I already put the Hexmark Destroyer down. Whoops. 2 Plasmancers, 3 Scorpec Destroyers, 1 Metal Overlord, a Heavy Locust Destroyer, a Chronomancer, 2 Scorpec Lords, a Cryptek, and 5 Lich Guard. So it's like a 3,700 point commission. I've done 2,500 points of it, which doesn't sound like a lot, but honestly, they were all the troops. Like, I just have the big heavy stuff, like the monolith, that's 450 odd points, and stuff like that. But yeah, this is a big commission. The painting will be much, much faster because I'm just going to be airbrushing the shit out of, like, all of the brass and everything. I might cheat for the blades and stuff and just do masking. Yeah, I'm painting it all to my tournament standard. Which is... My tournament standard painting is... It's going to look, like, nice, but it's going to look basic. It's what you will need as a minimum requirement to play in a tournament. So in some cases, like ultramarines, it would be the blue, the gold trim, the bolter color. That was it. But for Necrons, because they are less detailed, it's going to be the color scheme is brass and for the most part. So have I got a Necron here as an example? Yeah, so let's use Serats here. So armor plates, brass. The ball joints and like the skeleton underneath will be lead belcher. The glowy bits will be green. I just ordered some steady nippers on Amazon. Reviews claim they are a Chinese poor man's God Hand nipper clone. If they're decent, I'll let people know. Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, I'm looking for... I was looking at a pair of God Hands for the longest time, but I did basically get told that you don't need... Sorry, this just messed with my brain a little bit. Oh, was that meant to be back there instead? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, so from what I understand, Dave, they're not worth it unless like you're basically just doing Gundam with them. Like if you're doing Gunpla, they're great, but if you're not, this is too thick for it. I was told basically sprues are too thick for it and it will damage it over time. So they become a lot more of a consumable thing. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, folks. Fuck me, it's done already. Wow. I ordered my business cards last night. Because GripCon. So, oh, hang on. Here's what I ordered. And they have already... I know I had to pay for rush order because I ADHD taxed myself. I had to pay £13. Because, like 13 just for the shipping. Because I rush ordered it. Because I should have done it a week ago and ADHD got it. But yeah, they've already printed, so they're sending now. Next best recommendation. I use the traditional ones, they're not very robust. The nippers from Redgrass Games are really good. Everyone that I know that has them really recommends them. I don't remember their price point, but if you're looking to get them, there is an affiliate link down below. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, folks. I'm just going to grab my food. Oh, I should probably put this paper back. And we're back. Those business cards are beautiful, by the way. Absolutely stunning. Thank you. I got some more water as well. Bang on. Peachy Tips event is right in the middle of the holiday. What a piece of luck. Yeah, we organized it for the bank holiday. Found some on Amazon that I really get on with, work well and they're cheap. Find the shape of the handles really important to me. I'm not a fan of thinner handles. That's fair. The cheaper ones I use are these plateau ones that come with every fucking 3D printer. And then not sure where they are. I have a stronger pair for cutting shit, what are they called? Paper clips. Yeah, very basic. I just have steak and rice. And then for dinner it's chicken and rice. Oh god. I warmed up the steak for my breakfast one. Lost a lot of its flavor. Holy shit, this is good. Like, the steak was amazing. It's the first time I ever did steak at home, and I used thin steaks. I cut them into thin strips about that long. Like, that one's a bit of a longer one, but just bits like that. Seasoned it in a bowl with like a ton of pepper, salt, a bit of steak seasoning, etc. Because of how thin they were, they cooked in about 2 minutes, if that. And they tasted amazing. Becca doesn't like beef very much, and she fucking loved it. So I'm partly because I'm slouching and partly because I'm eating. I'm gonna unzip my skirt a little. Just checking emails while I'm doing this. Nope, don't need that. Nope, not interested. Oh, all good. Doing stickers soon? I'm a sticker goblin. Yep. Are you catching up on all my news? Yeah, I have these that I'm going to give out with business cards at RevCon. And also PeachCon, because I've been told I have to advertise. I am also the one that has... Where did I put them? I have Peach's stickers here as well, because I bought them for him. Well, I've got my little pile of them here. Okay, stream viewers, I have a question. What is everyone's favorite army? Dark Angels. Dark Angels, then Tyranids. I don't think that that question was a surprising one for me. Or answer, rather. Currently Dark Elves / Death Death. Oh, Daughters of Cain. Sorry, AOS still trips me out. Salamanders and Lamenters? Nice. I wonder where I put it. I have Lamenter's yellow somewhere. Remember the Citadel Glazers? If sticking to 40k, Nids or Tau. Nice. Aliens are aliens. Orcs and Salamanders. Though I love Lamenters so much. There. Lamenter's yellow as a colour, yeah. So basically, Lamenter's yellow was one of the glaze paints. And it was widely considered the best way to paint Imperial Fist for a long while. People would come up with all kinds of recipes to try and avoid using it because, you know, we lost it. And then Contrast Imperial Fist is good as well, but yeah. The funny thing is, for people that really loved that, Yellow Glaze from Two Thin Coats is an exact match. But yeah, what was it? We had Bloodletter's red, Lamenter's yellow. What was the blue? The blue was pretty. But yeah, the Lamenter's yellow and the Yellow Glaze, amazing for doing yellow. Mine are Necrons and Dark Angels, Robots and Space Knights all the way. But I love painting Nids though. Nice. Gilliman Blue, thank you Craig, thank you. Last bit and I'll carry on. I already put the bowl from earlier where I would normally put these, so I don't like that. I'll move it down there. Contrast paints really took the fear away from painting yellow, yeah. Why didn't they call it Roblute? See, wait. What do you use for streaming camera? It's a it's a mobile phone. So, hang on. Bye. That's a Samsung Galaxy S20 Note Ultra. It's a oh, I can't think what it's called. It has a stylus and everything. It was my camera phone from like 2022. I upgraded from this one into my Pixel, and the camera on that can film in 8K. So I have photos from when we went to Iceland where I took 2 shots, and the first was up close and the second was as far as I could zoom, and I've got a shot from like 2 miles away, 3 miles away. I should paint some blueberry boys and send them to Cobra to send the subtle message that our home will be a safe place. Aww, that's sweet. Well, see, my partner is a Thousand Suns player, which, by the way, right, just to show how fucking what amazing my partner is. So first of all, she's giving up her half of this bench for me to use as well. So I'm getting the entirety of this room now. It's a lot bigger than it looks. It's just I've cut the room in half with these shelvings. Not only is she doing that, her table downstairs, when she was measuring out for it, like her new desk, she was like, "Hey, what size board do you need to play Warhammer on?" Because she builds and she paints, but she doesn't play. And so I gave her the measurements, and she's like, "Damn, it's too thin." She was checking to see what the size of a Warhammer board was, so that I could pull her desk out in the living room and play games on it sometimes. Like she just said, you know, pull the table out a little bit, open the top drawers and drop a panel in. Would it work? And I was like, no, this is your desk. I can't do that. You'll have stuff on it. And she's like, oh, you can just take that off and put it on the sofa for a bit. She's so fucking supportive. Like, for reals. Hey, Toxic Chuck. How you doing? Yes, we're doing Necrons. I have a very large Necron commission I'm working on, so... Gilliman is a bureaucrat after my own heart. Becca is very cool. She is very cool. Becca is amazingly supportive, and I would not be doing Warhammer or streaming if it weren't for her. And right now she is managing the majority of the builds, so that I can try to grow this. Also, the new blue hair is very neat. Yes, her new blue hair is so fucking vibrant. I love it. it's funny whenever when it came to like anime characters with blue hair, it was always the character with blue hair I ended up liking during the shows. And now Becca has bright blue hair. Like, it's Talasar blue for the record, everyone else. Like, it is the brightest fucking blue. And I really love it. Does mean I could actually go... I mean, I could have before anyway, but I didn't like matching. I could actually dye my hair red now. I could be a red ruby. I really enjoy being blonde. How does one get their partner into plastic crack? Asking for a friend. I don't know how most people would do it. I would say get 2 combat patrols and maybe ask if they'd be interested in trying out against yours. But like then again, there is also a picture of Becca in the Discord with her new blue hair, so should be in the media show. No, IRL pictures one, sorry. I didn't get Becca into Warhammer. Like she saw that I enjoyed it, so she looked into her of her own volition. Get them to watch Rue. Can't remember how we got no sent into it. I mean, if your partner is a woman, like speaking as a woman, it does help to see other people like you playing a game. It's harder typically to get girls to play a game that they only see boys playing. Now, I'm not taking that away from female gamers that are into it of their own volition, because I am one of them. But generally speaking, if you tend to want some other girlies there to like not end up feeling like the pick-me girl for a start, because that sucks. By the way, no one wants to be the girl of the group. No one wants to be the token female. It sucks. But yeah, so maybe if your partner is a woman, maybe get them to see some more like female hobbyists. Becca's love language is acts of service, so like she proactively finds ways to do things for me. So like I just walked into the living room one day and like I'd watched a couple of episodes of text to speech around her. She went and looked it up herself and watched the entire series and then started memeing on me. Like she chose Thousand Suns. She bought the Start Collecting box set. Shows how long ago that was. She bought the Kill Team box for it, where it had the Occult Terminators in it. And then bought Magnus. And told me that I would be the one painting Magnus for her, because she wants a good job doing. And when I agreed to it, she put her fingers together and went, "Ah, yes, all according to plan." I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking Zeech nerd. True, luckily my Warhammer friends are like 60% female, however, some are literally my exes, which she doesn't like. Yeah, I can imagine. If Becca wasn't the way she was, I would probably feel awkward about her hanging around my ex, but then my ex was abusive, so... But Becca being Demi, I don't have that problem. But I can understand why, like, you wouldn't want someone hanging out with your exes. Being the only non-dude in a group is a horrid feeling. I can only imagine how bad it is for a woman. Yeah. Yeah, being the pick me choice, or feeling like it, or just being the token, it really sucks. Because you also look like you kind of stand out, especially because like I don't show up to those kind of things in like, you know, cargos and sneakers. I'm not wearing Converse, so that sort of thing. Usually I'm in dresses and heels, so like being very feminine to hobbies that are typically perceived as being male is kind of weird for stuff like this. But yeah, if you want to get your partner into it and they happen to be female, or maybe they're non-binary and AFAB, like they might find a better time if they have, you know, people that they would consider safe around them. Okay, there's an order to which way around these have to go. And I may screw this up. Oh no. Oh no. I have another trap still here. Bear with me a moment, folks. Oh my god, none of these match? Wait, these are entirely different. Hmm. Okay, that's an old version. Ow. Perhaps painting will get her into it. She's quite crafty. Yeah, like, my partner is very artsy. So that was kind of like an easy intro for this. Fuck, I think this is the right one, but I don't know. I messed up when I didn't keep track of like which one was supposed to be going where. Oops, sorry. I think this should work. It just has to be rough because I'm going to be putting texture paste on it anyway, I guess. So as long as it balances on 4 legs, that's good. Is it because it's a newer model? I think they are newer models, yeah. Because if you look at this one, when you look at this one, like for start, they're different heights. And yeah, like the old one shows, unless this is just built wrong, it might be built wrong. These have flat bits on the top of them. I think someone just cut these off. Okay, so here's my suspicion. Because this is also upside down, I'm pretty sure someone flipped the body, cut those bits off, and stuck them in that way. Because this also doesn't have its extended legs bit. No, it's the same kit, it's just someone's been converted this. I don't know if it'll help, Mitchell. This is going to sound really self-serving, but if you... Once I've got my basics kind of painty stuff out, if you show her those, that might help. A couple of people have been showing their partners my current guides, and they seem to like them. I just started painting minis as Laura wanted to start painting and drawing again, more traditional art like watercolors and stuff. She just grabbed stuff and started having a go. Big thing for her was finding things she liked and branching out of the Warhammies. Yeah, that was right. So that was kind of it for Becca as well, in that she's also afraid to experiment with it when it's my stuff. So like, if I go, okay, here are your clippers, here's a knife, here's your sandy bits, here's the glue, and here's some models, do what you like. She won't. She will be really cautious and she won't enjoy it as much because they're not hers. So when I upgraded my compressor, I also got her a, it's like a nail and cake art compressor. It's about that big. It hasn't got a tank on it. I gave her an airbrush with it. I gave her a fuckload of paints and some models, and then also sat down with her at a computer and got her to pick a bunch of 3D models. I printed those out for her, and she just paints whatever she likes. So like, then she started looking at paints herself. So when we went to GriffCon last year, we saw TT Combat has some like interesting paints. I don't know if they're up here or not. I think they're downstairs now, but I will check just there in case they are still there. Oh, they are. So TT Combat came out with these kind of basics paints, and these are, how would I describe these? This isn't going to have, at least from their selling point of view last year, they were like, okay, we're not going to have, you know, here's brown 1 and then we'll have 12 more browns, and then here's 12 reds and stuff like that. They were just, you have pure brown, you have pure black, pure white, pure blue, pure red. It's like you would get for painting. And yeah, she liked the simplicity of that, of not having to worry, is this blue too green, is this green too blue, etc. So she picked the paint set for that up, as well as at the time she got like a paint desk thingy. It's like an MDF tray from TT Combat that was kind of just a thing you could stick on like a tray table or something. And she prefers hobbying downstairs, which is part of the reason she's moving her stuff down there. The other being, now that I'm doing this full time, she wants me to have some more space. Which is why she rushed to go and order an IKEA desk, which she's picking up tomorrow and then building ready so that the weekend I can spend redoing this room. It's going to be an exhausting weekend. But, you know, it should be helpful. But yeah, now she's got her own stuff and everything. She just hobbies whenever she wants to. The last thing she was painting was like a 75mm model. And it's a fantasy character. She's painted her with red hair, and she's kind of, how do I put it? She's like combat posing. Did I already do this one? Sick. She's got a staff and she's just like combat posing. Oh wait, no, that one's not combat posing. That one's got like the staff behind her back, and she's just kind of like, she's got it on both of her hands and she's just sort of resting it under her butt. It's not pin-uppy exactly. apparently that's getting low, so I'll let that charge for a short while. Right, so I've done all the legs. Don't know if they're right, but they're done. And next we have the big ones. Which is, let's stick to the numbers on this one, huh? 38 and 39. Nice, it's the ones that are closest. Because let's not have a repeat of the last one. Wow, this actually got flashing on it. You don't see that on GW kits very often, do you? It usually means the mold's not tight. But yeah, look at the bottom of that one. It's quiet without my music. Yeah, look, they cut the legs short as well. They cut them half length. I'm gonna have to work out how to fix that one, I guess. Because I don't feel good about it being like that. This is for a commission. So, for those that weren't here before, basically these were my models once upon a time. And I offered a friend the models at price. And I said I would also paint them for this price. And he accepted. So some of these models are pre-loved, because I had them pre-loved. I didn't really build my Necrons before. When Indomitus was coming out and I couldn't get my box, the Space Marines were insanely priced at the time, so the Necrons were nice and cheap. So I did buy like a couple of warriors here and there, a Scorpic Lord, a Plasmancer, etc. Just to, like, give me something to do. Why the fuck are these both the same side ones? This was 38 and 39. That was 38 and 36. Okay. But 36 goes to the other one. This is the one I want. God damn it. That was a dumb. It's fine. It'll take 2 seconds to get back to where we were. Just melt this side of the plastic as well. Oh shit. Did it again. Why am I stopping myself from mid-burst? I don't normally do that. But the thing is, I'm not stopping myself from saying something rude. I'm just saying, I'm basically just saying shite instead of scheisse. Still basically saying the same thing, just different language. I can hear thunder, like really low rumble. There should have been a peg at the end of this. This was a missed utility on this. Yeah, I remember the Trark Stalker was like £8 or something, the pre-made one, so I just thought, fuck it. It's, you know, it's cheap, it's cheerful. Why not? How is everyone's afternoon going? What are you all up to? What did you have for lunch? Because, you know, thinking about food couldn't possibly go wrong, could it? I do have like my pecans and my cashews up here. I can nom on if I need to. Forgot about that a little bit though. Excuse me. Alignment on these is a bit bad, honestly. They slip out of place. My evening has been good. I've had pizza for dinner at the moment. I'm just writing. Nice. Pizza does sound good. I had pizza twice last week. But I'm being good, and I'm just eating my rice and the meat, and I'm gonna see how much I can slim down. That didn't go what it's supposed to. I did that. Whenever my wife is working afternoons, my lunch is usually crusts of anything my daughter doesn't eat, as feeding her is a chore at times. Oh, as a formerly incredibly fussy little girl, I am so sorry. Oh, I used to drive my mum mental with that. I was at least a very clean child. Like, I didn't... You couldn't, like, give me peanut butter sandwiches and end up with me having it all over me kind of thing. Like, that wouldn't happen, but... I was incredibly fussy. And I would never eat the same amount of food. Sorry, Mum. Aside from that, I was an angel. Oh, I might have a package coming in a second. No, I'm gonna go downstairs early. So I'll be back in one sec. So, I just need to cover this up in some way. Don't want to dox myself. Cool. So, bear with me a moment. Oh, right. You know, we'll go wireless for a while. We'll just put you off to that one side. We've got you a little bit there. Those. So we'll just. So, I got sent some stuff. I've only had a yogurt with fresh honey so far, but my wife is making burrito tacos. Is that? I don't know what the burrito tacos are like, but tacos are good. Just making sure I didn't dox myself. So, yeah, Tycho Games has sent me some stuff, and I figured unboxing it on stream would be a good idea. Oh, where is it? I just shot on the side. Oh, that just came off. Okay. Ooh! Trading cards. Okay, so first of all, I have some Lorcana cards, which is it's funny to me thinking about it because like when these first came out, Gen Con, I want to say Gen Con, 2 people got injured during the first sale of these cards ever. Like 2 people were bloodied and left in an ambulance. Oh, there's more Lorcana. You gotta pay the girlfriend tax now? Oh. Couple of stickers from Tycho. So, looks like the things come off for that, but a couple of Army Painter brushes. Precise detail and hobby highlighting. That's adorable. It's a Spanogrot. I can see people getting injured over Lorcana, but bloody, my god. Yeah, they got like proper bloodied. My collection of plushies grows. God. A little wrench! Oh, this is hilarious. I'm sorry. Let me just move these over to the other screen so I can see better. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's so cute though. Oh, that is genuinely so fucking precious. You can sit on my lap. You can't sit on my lap because I'm got cross-legged at the moment. You can sit just there and I will try not to elbow you off my chair. So, now, the Army Painter Fanatic starter set, that's heavy. Free miniature included, nice, nice. So pure red, demonic yellow, green skin, strong tone, greedy gold, plate metal, brush on primer, ultramarine blue, leather brown, matte black, and matte white. Nice. That is a bolt. That's heavy. Have some Protectron workers from Fallout, Wasteland Warfare. I have never done anything to do with Fallout, so this will be interesting. I've heard good things about Modifius's models, though. Yeah, one of them little mech gets. Oh god. And my first Shatterpoint models ever, which is... I love the pose on that one, like she's just full up drawing on someone. But that was my favourite outfit of Amidalla's. But yeah, I don't own any Shatterpoint, but this has been... Oh, there's another brush. The Super Detail brush. I almost knocked the grot off the chair. Double check. Yep, we're good now. I was not expecting this much. Didn't Gooper review the Almond Painted set? Oh, sorry, my eye. I think Brent might have as well, yeah. But yeah, this is... So this has been sent out from Tycho Games. You probably recognize the icon from online. Where's the tape I threw? Oh, the grot! There it is. So Tycho's Games. And I'm gonna be doing a video on this stuff as well. Like Irish JC, hello, how are you doing? So I'll do a video on the Shatterpoint. I'll do one on the Fallout, and I guess I'll do one on that one. The question is, the Lorcana. Like, Tycho has sent these out for review, but like, they haven't said that I have to do anything with it. Just, I have to receive the package and I have to tweet. That's it. So, like, I'm under no contract here or anything. So I don't know what to do about the Lorcana, because I don't collect cards normally. That's not a lot true. I collect Pokemon cards quite a lot. Should I open these now, or should I just do a little video on Lorcana? Because I don't know anything about this, so I don't think that would be a particularly great video. I don't know if it's gameplay or if it's it's a trading card game. So yeah. But yeah, this was sent out for free from Tycho's Games. No money has changed hands, etc. Oh, the paintbrushes were all taped together at some point, but 2 of them lost their brush tips. It was masking tape. There's gonna be another one in here somewhere. Could be in one of these beds. Also, bubble wrap. Bubble wrap's helpful. So yeah, we had the grot, we had the Lorcana, we had 3 paintbrushes from Army Painter. Raffle them, give them away, give them to a friend that does play. I don't have friends that play card games. I also kind of want to open them just because I'm a loot goblin, but yeah, they didn't say that I couldn't like give them away, raffle them, anything like that though. So yeah. These I'm interested in because I've never done anything to do with Fallout and I don't know what these are. Protectrons are configured to serve a variety of purposes. All variants have sturdy bodies and inbuilt lasers for self-defense. Any wanderer in the Commonwealth can expect to run across many of these robots still roaming in an attempt to fulfill their last programmed input. There's a police Protectron and a utility Protectron. Oh my god. Protectron. And a fire brigadier Protectron. Fallout robots, yes. These I'm excited about though, because I love Shatterpoint. I haven't gotten any Shatterpoint yet, but I love it. Also, having yourself done as a Space Marine is always cool. I should probably do that. But yeah, okay, I'll leave these in limbo for now. They're cute little robots. They are cute little robots. I'm just gonna stick these next for now. Well, I'm a painter because I reached out to them yesterday. No, the night before. I reached out to them the day before. When I said I didn't have any Fanatic paints, I meant it at the time. I can't do anything about this. Put the brushes down there. I'll use the brushes in the art painter review. That's such a cute little plushie. I wish like you could see him on my lap while I was doing this. My first time on your stream, just started looking at Warhammer streamers as getting back into painting. Lost motivation last month or so. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we do these streams every day. It's 10 AM till 4 PM my time, which is UK, BST. No, the gobbo! If you... Oh shit, I just toppled that entire fucking... I just toppled everything I put down there because the cable was under it. Just box it this way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I stream regularly if you would like to come along and have some hobby motivation. There are links to Discord down below. So if you would like to surround yourself with a very positive community to hobby in, there is a good option. And for patrons, we do a hobby hangout every night at 9 PM GMT, sorry, BST. And that's a way for everyone to hang out and paint together. Mitchell says, off to Germany for some supplies. Have a great stream, everyone. Take care and have fun in Germany. I don't know how far away Germany is for you. If you're like the other side of the border, I guess that makes more sense, but yes, have fun. And buy lots of bratwurst. Fucking love bratwurst. Currywurst is the best meal. Like, for reals. I would do things for currywurst. My partner knows it. Ah, shit, I did mix these up now. But that's fine. They're identical, I think. Okay, so, what, 32 and 31? 5 minutes, FYI. Okay, yeah. I'm in the UK. Have you been up to Nottingham in Warhammer World? I've been once. My partner, I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, I want to say it was 2 years ago. My partner decided that we were going to go to Nottingham for our anniversary so that I could go to Warhammer World because I'd never been. And having been in the hobby for 25 years, she said that that was wrong. So, yeah, we went to Warhammer World for our 3rd anniversary, I want to say. She, like I said, she's very, very supportive. I'm very, very lucky. 5 minutes, FYI. Okay, fair, fair. Probably gonna be even weirder for you then, where I'm swearing in German from time to time. Hey, Ithra, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I will put the chat for the shorts back on the screen. I'm sorry. The background track is digging into my brain. I'm sorry. Would you prefer? Should I stick some extras in there? That's Keeper right there. Yeah, I've been many years ago. Yeah, we went through the stuff. We went through the tour and everything, and we ate some Bugmans. I was really sad because they weren't doing full Englishes. Like they didn't do fried breakfasts when we were there. They only did burgers basically, which is fine. That's great, in fact. But like, I really had my heart set on a fried breakfast. Because I love fried breakfasts. Food and Bugman's is good. Yeah, it was a good atmosphere. I think I had a milkshake. I want to say I had a milkshake. Didn't meet another soul that I knew, although then again, I was like... No, 2 years ago. I wasn't showing myself 2 years ago. So... Hey, Brad! Yeah, I wasn't showing myself 2 years ago, so I was stealthing around Warhammer World. So, anyone that was at Warhammer World on September 2nd, I want to say? Because I think we actually went on the day. Yeah, anyone that was in Warhammer World September 2nd, 2022, you didn't know, but I was there. Wahaha. That's devastating. Did you have Forge World? We had a look through Forge World. Obviously didn't buy anything because, you know, we have a mortgage. Couldn't really have a second one. If you'd like to hear something truly unhinged, though, I'm going to be doing a scratch-built Thunderhawk from nothing but sprue and kit-bashed parts to scale. So full GW plastic. The only thing that's holding me back from doing it at the moment is the fact that I have to do commissions to survive. You what? Have you not heard this one before, Danny? It's unhinged, right? Sometimes you just have to have a big fried breakfast or a big breakfast if you're in Australia. Yeah, big breakfast. Yeah, if the background track is digging into people's brains and you don't like it, please say something. And like, would you like it changed? Would you like me to see if I can add extra? I think I can add extra sounds in, but I'm not sure. Don't think I can actually just add more songs to it. But I'll look into how to do it. Also, didn't GW start sprue recycling scheme in the UK? Yep, doesn't mean they're getting my sprues. I have an extensive collection of sprue, thank you. I have more sprue that's empty than some people have in their collections. Probably more than is in some hobby stores. I have a booklet on how to make it from plastic art. It has a scale from size dimensions. It's many pages. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was going to look up all the dimensions and everything, plan it out, print it off, and then start building it. Like, it's going to be 100% GW plastic. It would be really easy to just 3D print some assets for it, but at that point, I could just 3D print the entire thing. So I'm doing it from scratch for the challenge, to be honest. Should I go for something smaller to start with? Probably. Am I going to? No. What is the incentive to trade in the sprue? I've been collecting all mine in case they were ever recyclable. It's just they will recycle them. That's it. Which I say that as if it's not a huge thing. It is. It is an awesome thing. I just happen to have a use for mine, so I don't much care. Okay, I'm going to put the legs to one side because it looks like I'm not going to put anything on top of that. So I'm going to wait till this is on top of here. And then I will know. I'm probably going to do like one stepping like that and one being down. Wait, you can recycle sprue? I don't want to throw it in the bin. Yeah, well, you can. So right, here's the thing. This is styrene. It's just It's closed cell polystyrene. This is really like easy to use stuff. It's a thermoplastic. As long as you do heat this up or chemically reform it, it's 100% reusable. James Workshop is stingier though, but yeah, I feel like you should get a little bit of credit or something, you know? But then it would get real messy. I mean, I'd turn mine in for a reward. Yeah. Yeah. Getting my Warhammer fix vicariously through this stream, but if I'm gonna start harming this track in my sleep. If you don't like it, Sarah, I can change it. Or you could mold and cast bits by dunking the sprue in acetone and then pouring it into the mold. Yeah, acetone's not great for it though, because it does change. It weakens the structure molecularly. There should be boxes in all GW stores in the UK where you can drop off sprues and paint pots. Yeah, because the paint pots are made of a very similar plastic. Right, I have to make guns now. So, do we go with the twin Gauss cannon? I think we do. We'll go with the twin Gauss cannon. And not the heat ray. The heat ray does look baller, I'm not gonna lie. Which is what those are for. Irish J, thank you for the follow. Reminder to everyone that there are links below. Join the Discord, it's free. Join the Patreon, it's not. Yeah, I am a full-time streamer and commission painter, so the entirety of my income does come from commissions and Patreon, so if you are able to, please have a look. It is greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's me a sprue goo. It works fantastically. And it will be used extensively in this Thunderhawk build. I wasn't saying anything about the Thunderhawk build for a little bit because I was worried some lunatic would actually get to it before I did, but it turns out everybody that I have said it to, like people that are normally quite adventurous with their builds, have called me quote a fucking lunatic, so I don't think anyone's getting to this one before I do. I've also been told that I should have realised that I was a lunatic after telling people my plans for Archeon the Everchosen, which, for those that don't know, competition last year, I got Archeon the Everchosen as one of my rewards, one of the prizes. I am to a Tyranid Harridan. Honestly, I could melt sprue to make flowing lava. Yes, that would be really good. I've got a pot of Tamir sprue goo. I've got 3. Gitmo uses music to break terrorists by playing the same thing non-stop. I need a break. I'll be back later. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You know, I'll change the media source for a bit. I didn't think my stream would ever be compared to Guantanamo Bay. I'm sorry, I'll make sure that there's a list from now on. I have ADHD, I can listen to the same song and repeat for days. I saw a sprue built Warhound Titan the other day. I'm gonna top it. I'm gonna top it so hard. No, please don't take that out of context. Here I am saving up for a Fellblade and a Warhound Titan. Hey. Fellblades are cool. I like the Falchion better. But the Fellblades are sweet. I have wanted a Thunderhawk since I was a little girl, and I'm not going to be able to buy one anytime soon, so... That is a big reach. What's a big reach? I've forgotten what we were talking about. Oh, ADHD. you go. The songs are kind of similar, I guess, but I've changed it from Ambient Gold to Calling California. They're both from the same album. Ruby Guantanamo Bay comparison is a reach, a little bit, but yeah, I know it can I forget that it can upset neurotypicals when you play the same song repeatedly. Sorry about that. I didn't really think about that. My thought process was just that it was kind of branding. If I used the same two songs on everything, I figured if you ever hear that song, like, you kind of think about my content. So I kind of thought of it as like something that would become like a nostalgia and like a comfy thing for people eventually. You know, like you settle in to watch one of my tutorials and like you hear the music and you're like, yes, this is comfy now. The reason I did not grab one is because I need to save money for food. Fuck, I hate that you called me out too, Ruby. Wait, so how do you make it out sprue? Melt it down and print it? No. Could you imagine? That'd be cool though. No, I mean literally I'm going to cut sprue apart, I'm going to make it flat, I'm going to build it. Now Cobra's gonna bully me about ADHD again. Oh. But yeah, I've already like there's nothing stopping me from gluing a fuckload of sprue together in one giant block and then carving it away like a block of marble. Oh fuck, yes. I'm not doing it like marble. I'm just saying it's within. Oh, you heard thunder? Nice. I've had a little bit of thunder, but it's like it's been really wimpy. Which I don't think it's nearby because my head is not hurting. And usually I get migraines when we have storms because the air pressure fucks up. A block of plastic crack, yeah. Could you imagine if I just started melting it down into bars? Sorry, excuse me. If I started melting it down into like ingots that look like Beskar from The Mandalorian. Like, your collection that you grow can sometimes change. You'll get rid of some models, you'll lose some models, etc. You melt down all of your sprues into your Beskar bricks and keep that as your collection. But rather know how much plastic you've used. I tried the acetone thing and it sort of works, but like you said, it changed it without a pressure pot thing. The bubbles are annoying. Yeah, no. I'm not going to be melting it. Not for the most part, so I don't want to ruin any of the sprues here. I think I have that. So if I just take this bit, this bit. Now you can see it's wedge shaped, yeah? It's got a thicker base on one side. So first what we're going to do to create flat versions is we're going to top and tail them. Let's get ourselves another little bit. Get a piece from over here. We'll stick it on this side. Now, as long as you use an adequate amount of the Tamir thin, and make this all nice and level. So this has got a number 5 on the bottom. I'm just going to scrape that off. It's actually throwing everything off. There we go. We have our first bit of, wow, sprue armor. And that was just quick representation. I can do it much neater. And then when that dries, I can carve that out as much as I want or as little as I want. I have several kilos of chopped sprue. Another option, like you could reuse your sprue by, if you get an old blender, you want old because you don't want, it's never going to get used again. And you just chop a bunch of sprue up into little bits, throw it into a blender, and it will put it down to little tiny pellets. And you can use that as basing material quite well. I would melt my sprue into ingots, saying 100% GW plastic crack. Yeah, maybe if I've got some left over, I'll use some. I've sell it on the black market. Sprue dealers. Hey Ruby, question: do you re-comment on other? Oh, recommend any other cements besides Tamiya? Here, Tamiya is pretty pricey. Honestly, Tamiya is pricey here as well. There is. Hang on, let me look it up. Right, if you can get your hands on Tamir airbrush cleaner, let me screen share it. Yeah, if you can get your hands on some of this shit, this is chemically basically the same thing as Tamiya thin cement, and as you can see, it is significantly cheaper than Tamiya thin. But you do want the airbrush cleaner, not the X20A. I actually bought the wrong one by mistake. The second one will just melt it horribly. I really wanted the sheets melted sprue to work. I'm going to work out temp melting. If you want to melt it by temperature, get yourself a like a heat press, and you want baking paper on both sides of it, like double layer just in case. Spread it out, heat down. Just don't heat it without ventilation, because if you heat it, it lets off a noxious gas, and that's not good. Also, yeah, the other reason we don't use styrene is because styrene is like the only difference between styrene and polystyrene is a thinner product with more air in it. It's $40. Tamiya thin is 28. Yeah, but Tamiya thin is, what is this? 70. How many milliliters are you? Doesn't say. This is not that much. Whereas the bottle is like that big. Rubes, poisoning yourself is bad, okay? Yeah, exactly. The other thing, the reason you don't want to use acetone on this is because styrene is not far from polystyrene, and you can make napalm with that. So, yeah, don't. Where's my sanding sponge? Not that one, the other one. There it is. But yeah, there's also nothing stopping me from taking my mouse sander to some of this, right? Get my mouse sander on a high grit sandpaper, and then just sanding sprue down into a bucket to collect the powder, to drop some smear thin on stuff, and then gap fill. Okay, no napalm. Napalm's also bad. Yeah, yeah. Probably when I run out of Tamir, I'll buy a cheap off-brand cement for like £2 a bottle. My salamanders will have functioning flamers. But yeah, sanding is one way, and then the other is just... thing is, I've done this one small enough that it's actually kind of annoying. Red Hot Chili Peppers has put me to sleep. It's too relaxing. But yeah, this is just rough, and it's not gap filled properly because I didn't leave it long enough. But please ignore all the dry skin on my nail. I need to be doing this more. I need to moisturize more. I think I have some near here. I put some somewhere. There it is. Bad habit. Yeah, who knew today's stream was going to be health and safety with rubes? Look, I can be dangerous because I'm willing to accept the consequences of those actions. And also patch myself up in the process and not bother medical professionals with dumbassery. If I'm going to do something, I'll also take the consequences. I've just noticed a problem. I'm not going to be able to fucking touch a model now because my hands are going to be too soft. But yeah, so health and safety brief. What we covered. Where not to buy from. We had an unboxing. We've had 2 cases of mukbang today. We've had... did I say unboxing? We've had... I've been compared to Guantanamo Bay. I've covered some of my insanity. Do you think expecting at least minimum hourly wage is fair for commission painting? God, yes. You are still working. And shit, I charge about £18 an hour. Although, like, my prices and, you know, retroactively work out with guides. It's Marine's Malevolent player that no one wants to go with. Going to miss him. It's true. So, Marine's Malevolent. Better correct myself before I get shot. You're working, you're also selling your artistic services, so yes, you should charge accordingly. You're literally working a job. Yeah, exactly. Part of the problem with commission services is that there are people that are like, well, it's just my hobby, so, you know, I don't mind painting a model for like £2 a go. And I understand you just want to do some more painting, and selling your services cheap does get you the work, but it also screws yourself and it screws everyone else as well. If you raise your prices accordingly, like to where they should really be, you will get a lot less idiots. The person that's going to pay you £1,000 or dollars or whatever to paint their army, they are generally going to be like, yeah, don't worry, I trust you, just do your thing, see you when it's done. The person that pays you 200 is going to be on your case constantly and asking like, oh, can we make this change, hey, where are you at with this, etc. The people that pay are a lot less of a problem to deal with. I've been on both ends of that spectrum, and I've done it for Warhammer, I've done it for graphic design, I've done it for graphic design. Sorry, I've done it for graphic design, I've done it for concept art, I've done it for art commissions. Maybe I should start drawing again. Thank you for your advice, guys. It's hard to find a medium ground. Yeah, so I come from working class, and like times were tough when I was younger. None of us kids asked for things because we knew there wasn't a lot. When you had that as a kid, as an adult, you tend to have a lot of guilt charging people for things. And that's probably the biggest thing that I struggle with as a commission painter, is like charging people money, because I'm like, oh, but you're guilty. But your time is valuable. People with money are chill and casual. Yeah, generally. Like, don't get me wrong, you still get the odd person that is a complete cock to deal with. But there is a lot less of them. A lot less of them. Also, if they are a cock, they're at least paying for it. You have 100% hit the nail on the head for me there, Ruby. Glad. So, if I can save you the 5 to 10 years of hating yourself as a commission painter, that would be great. I did the same thing and I catch myself doing it, yeah. I said working class guilt is a real thing, and it's a real struggle for actually trying to make money for yourself. And it took a lot of badgering from other people to correct it for me, because like they were right. I've only just started entering competitions like a year ago. I've entered 3 and I've won 3. That is a selling point for my paint jobs. Like, it is literally award winning. So I should stop trying to shortchange myself. But also, describing myself as a multi-award winning painter feels incredibly cringe, and like the imposter syndrome hits really hard. So it's only through badgering that I've started to put that on things. It still feels cringe though. It still feels cringe. But it's true though. I feel that the cringe hurts so much. Yeah, it's like my brother was nagging me for 6 months to update my my Instagram about me section thing in my profile, to read multi-award winning painter. And I still haven't done that. That's incredibly your accolade, prove your skill and your worth. It deserves to be compensated. That's kind of why I charge a little bit more. That was the advanced tier, by the way. The first two competitions were one with that one, which is my first one. It was the first model painted like that. It won straight away, so I was really pleased. The third win, because that was 1 and 2, is this one. And he isn't finished. I haven't painted the base. I haven't even finished painting him. I still won with a whip. Which is funny to me because I painted that head, like I painted the face and the non-metallic on the side of the head in less than 3 minutes because I'd been awake for 3 days and I was doing it as I was leaving. Is that a freehand on the banner? Oh, no. That's sculpted. I wish I could take credit for that, but no. I will be doing some freehand banners for Dark Angels soon. But no, that one is a sculpted one. I haven't done any large decorative freehands yet. I generally focus on like smaller freehands. So like the checkered pattern, there's a tutorial on YouTube for that. More checkers. What have you got? No, I'm not gonna use you. Checkers, numbers, and there should be... Oh no, he hasn't got one. Come on, okay. And unicursal hexagrams that are painted across all of these. What else have we got nearby? Oh, that's a good example. More checkers. There's a lot of checkers on my model. What else did I do on them? I think that's it for recently. That is such an ADHD last-minute adrenaline dump. I mean, I can function for about 4 days, maybe 5, without sleep. It just doesn't... It gives me a hell of a headache, though, so I don't like doing it. But, yeah, that's... For that tournament, I was painting an entire combat patrol. Like, the 3 days before, and also 2 competition entries. So, I was working on Azrael. But I was also working on this for medium model. And I didn't realize that you could only win one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered, and I'd have just put Azrael's in. I saved myself some time then. But yeah, I just, for 3 days straight, I was going to my day job, doing physical labor, coming home, grabbing some food quickly, and then I would come back to working on my stuff. I was doing the combat patrol and I was doing all the basing and everything for it. Painted the 2 models. And yeah, my last 3 minutes before I was leaving, I realized I hadn't done Azrael's face. Because it wasn't glued on at the time, so I glued it on and painted it. Of course, you've got a ton of checkers, you paint Fallen. I do not paint Fallen. You shut your scaly mouth. Little pyro. We might do some sketch things, but you're the Eldar children murderer. How dare! Massive respect, that's some serious dedication. I didn't want to show up with like with unpainted models to a tournament, so I lost the tournament for the record. Like I fucking got beat by everyone and didn't win a single game. Having like presence of mind of being cognizant probably would help, but hey, you started that one, Danny. You started that one. No, let's turn too high because I'm actually sweating at the moment. We're up to 28 degrees now. This is one I just picked up. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I do a lot of checker patterns. So if you have Lamenters or Dark Angels, or you're looking to do some old school kind of styled Space Marines, back when they had a lot more of that kind of stuff on it, or maybe Orcs, go and check out my YouTube channel. There's a 5-minute tutorial-ish kind of length thing. There's no fluff in it. There's no like excess. Sorry, screamo music just came on. There's no bulk to the video or anything. It's not artificially extended. It's just exactly what you need, and then I show you all the steps. I don't just tell you what to do. And then yeah, nice and simple. Good, very ADHD friendly, very neurodivergent friendly, and that's by design. 20-minute tutorial to try and do something that takes 5 minutes genuinely winds me up. In terms of like how long my actual videos take, the checkers I think only take like 10 minutes, maybe 20 to paint. Where is it gone? It was over there. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone. The hazard stripes I've just done for this video is like 10 minutes. The cloak took 20, I think. Says the woman who paints Monty Python and the Holy Discount Black Templars. Wow. Right, I have a butane torch somewhere, so we're just gonna torture Danny live on stream. Show her how lit salamanders really can be. Don't think for a moment I wouldn't torch one of my own models just to prove a point. That's some of my painting history there as well. Maybe I'll paint a modern day Terminator as a salamander at some point and just recreate that scheme. Right, so how the fuck do these attach? Oh, they're supposed to attach where these cables attached. No, Ruby! Salamanders are cool. I'm not a hammer-loving pyro. Ah, yeah, this makes more sense. I was looking at it going, this is too busy. Where the hell are these supposed to go? Yes, just like the dude who burned his fantasy army to prove his point when fantasy got killed. I'm sick and tired of this scaly bitch. Oh. Yeah, I remember the guy that burnt the fantasy army. There was also someone that burned their Drakari army. We have more than a few dramatic people in our hobby. Proceeds to pull out a spray bottle and a lighter. What is this song? Come on, Eileen. Really? And then it goes into Kayla King, Unholy. Those are two very different songs. Sean Strebel, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Apparently Chris is live, so we might go and see him when we're done today. Proceed. Wait, really? The fuck? Dramatic in Warhammer? I know, right? I only saw the Drakari dude. Unless you mentioned that the Custodians might be female, of course, in which case apparently the whole freaking world goes crazy. So I've got a ow. There's gonna be a compilation worth of like me doing that to the camera. Oh, I forgot I had a grot on my lap. I dropped it at some point, got distracted, and completely forgot I had it. Oh, where did I drop it? Here. Put the knife down so I don't just shank myself again. Becca's not home, so she'll get really pissed off if I stab myself. Oh. Bruh, come on. But yeah. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, on the note of Custodes, so I have the Custodes Combat Patrol that I'm doing a video for, because I'm doing Combat Patrol videos. And every model in this is going to be female. We already have the Sisters of Silence, but all the Custodes are women. Then I also bought, a while back, a box of Custodian Wardens for doing, like, you know, the various different tutorials. Like, you know, how to do each faction color for them. And all of those are going to be women as well. I'm not doing it to clown on these people or anything like that. Like, that is what has given me an interest in Custodians, and it was a great decision. Huh, Back in Black is on. Yeah, it's raining. I wish mine was raining here, because I want some rain. I was vaguely interested in Custodians previously, but since the Lunacy, I'm now determined to have an army at some point. That's fair. Although I do think it's really hard to balance Custodians, because, like, from where they are supposed to be, like, what they could do to Space Marines, and like how many Space Marines it would actually take one down. Like, they're not really balanceable in the lore. Like, either you have to completely new to them, or you essentially play them like they're Imperial Knights. You know? So they're cool, but like it kind of feels like they shouldn't be a player army. That's a good question. As a woman, what do you think of female Space Marines, given the fact that biologically, according to the law, there is a huge amount of surgery to increase testosterone to humongous amounts? I think female Space Marines are fine. If we're going to argue about the biology of, like, a fantasy setting, because it's not really sci-fi, it's futuristic fantasy. Like, we have space wizards and demons and living metal skeletons. Is it really that hard to think that maybe a female Space Marine is possible? Aside from that, there is already at least one that exists. When the Dark Angels, you know, found their Primarch, well, found the Imperium, or the Imperium found them and everything, the knights that served under Lionel Johnson got enhancements to become Space Marine-esque. Yes, they were not true Space Marines, however, they still fought as Astartes, and they still managed to stay on par with them. So even without the gene stuff, like, it worked fine. I personally do not have a problem with them. I very much encourage them, and I was intending on making my own legion of female Space Marines called the Daughters of Erda, where like before, knowing my luck, I'm not going to get round to it before it's actually canon. But yeah, I fully encourage it. They were telling me the Emperor, Master of Science, couldn't overcome estrogen. What a fool. Yeah. I completely, completely, I just want female's point of view because I see a lot of people complaining. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, so, as a woman in the hobby and having been a Space Marine player for 27 years now, if female Space Marines was something that was presented to me as an option from the start at age 6, I would have immediately done it. I would have immediately made my Marines female ones instead of, like, almost all of my Space Marines have helmets. And the reason for that is because I don't like the fact that they're a bunch of guys. I don't hate men, but my little angels, you know? I didn't like that just about every Dark Angel or every Space Marine in general is, like, the kind of guy you typically would see cast as, like, a general in an American war film, or it's a bald dude. Like, it doesn't really help for me. And if I'd had female representation when I was little, I would have loved it even more. I probably would have gone hard on this, like, way earlier. The amount of gubbins that Space Marine inductees go through, the original gender of the person is going to basically be irrelevant. Yeah. And I know the argument is that, you know, any woman that goes through the process is going to look very manly at the end anyway. But it's fantasy setting. Why can't we just have, you know, same goes for video games. Like, surely every woman that is in physical combat is going to be, like, jacked. But nah, it's not exactly how it works. Please tell me that can go in still. Oh shit. Okay, that's... Female bodybuilders tend to be on huge amounts of tea. Yeah, but what I don't get is, but what I don't get, it's your choice. You could make them male or female. It's down to whoever's army it is. So why do people get butthurt over the idea of it? So you're gonna find this a lot in a lot of things where people complain a lot. The Space Marines being female is not the problem. The problem is the people that don't want it. Like, they're angry little people that it's not good faith arguments on their part. They're not looking to have it make sense. Like, Custodes almost never take their helmets off, and their armor doesn't show gender. Saying that some Custodes have been women doesn't really impact a lot of stuff. But the certain kinds of people that got really angry about that aren't angry about the fact that there are Custodes that are now women. They're angry at the inclusion. Because these are still the same people that dropped me messages in my inboxes telling me that this is a men's hobby and I'm a tourist, despite the fact that some of them haven't been alive as long as I've been in this hobby. So, yeah. Non-binary Space Marines, gender is irrelevant to the Crusade. Charge forward, siblings, yes. Much like the Mechanicus binary is for data, not gender. Yeah. There are also lots of Necrons that are non-binary that have been in stories. Well, there's a few that have been non-binary in stories. There are Mechanicus that are non-binary in stories. There are female Necrons. There's a Plasmancer that was a very big part in one of the more recent Necron novels, which was cool. They have had non-binary characters in the... Is it not Sigmar? I forget what it was. It was something to do with Sigmar, I think. All Space Marines are functionally agendered anyway. They're not a gender in a body. People are scared of representation and seem to believe that gaining privilege means they're losing time. Yeah, they seem to think it's fucking pie or something. Like, the more slices we give out, the less there is to go around. But it's not. Like, if anything, it would just add variety. Say the hobby was just Space Marines. Say the hobby was just Space Marines. Pretend we're in, like, Horus Heresy, right? We have just our basic little guys, yeah? Just a basic Space Marine. It hasn't got any adornments on it. There's no chapter markings, no nothing. Right? If we then, like, if we just had plain Space Marines, then that would be kind of boring, but also they would make more money if they then went, okay, here's 10 different ways that you can customize these. You know, here's some shoulder pads, here's some heads, go nuts. Why wouldn't it make sense just to do that for everything? Like, I still don't get why there isn't a box of, like, Space Marine heads. Just bare Space Marine heads. I don't personally want a bunch of old dudes and bald dudes to be on my models, but you just a box of heads. You can get some representation going there. You can try and help with other ethnicities. You could do some that were female heads, for example. And if you just did that for do that for Space Marines, do that for Arcadian shock troops and stuff, you know, do it for our Imperial Guard, do it for the, you know, different heads for the sisters so they don't all have bobs, all sorts, you know. Sirkin, just checking, are you redacting that yourself or is it killing your messages? But yeah, the whole men's hobby thing is stupid. And it's not. I've been here from the start, so there is a demand for it. Like the Skulls box. The Skulls box is amazing. I've seen a lot of set of female Kathachan that look more awesome than the original. Yeah. like Katachan women are a big part of Katachan lore. No, it's you writing it? Okay, yeah. Like, think the film Aliens. Vasquez. She is 100% a Katachan woman. I think the blokes out there are butthurt because you beat them in a painting competition. Probably. Some of them are. I have been told I can't paint as well. Which is fun as hell, that's reaching. Like, even if I did have confidence issues about my painting, like, I have, like, validity from other people for that. I'm gonna need to take some of Mario's mushrooms for a reach that kind of lung. As someone from real life Katachan, I can confirm there are some scary, powerful ladies here. Yes, there are some very, very nice, scary ladies over there. And they should very much pick me up. And Princess carry me. Just saying. And no, Becca won't mind as long as she gets a turn afterwards. Weird. Why does that one not want to enter that properly? Weird. Oh well. Can I have a go too? Yeah, sure. When we find a buff Aussie woman, you can also get Princess carried. Let me come to Earth Katachan. My goodness, I need to get back in the gym so I can get back to lifting you. I won't say no, Sabby. That's the plan, you silly creature. Aww. I brought it up because I saw a lore video yesterday and they made a huge point of GW leave Space Marines alone because biology and blah blah blah, and it had me thinking it was how a Space Marine is made. Ah, okay, yeah. I actually avoid those videos entirely now because it's usually just people... you see some really bad faith arguments on them, but it's like... They'll say they're just asking questions, or they're just wanting to respect the law or whatever. The law is immutable. Space Marines used to be space police. Like, they were cops. They were supposed to be, like, they were supposed to be a joke against fascism and cops. There's artwork of them pinning people up against walls to search them. And then they became the superhuman... Like, they were just human originally. Now they're superhuman warriors that protect humanity, etc., etc. So, like, oh, but the law is sacred. The sacred law is flexible. Very, very flexible. They say empty vessels make the most noise, right? So look at all the whining on YouTube and that says a lot. Lore has been retconned countless times, yeah. It's based on the 41st millennium, like how can we be so far-fetched to have female Space Marines? Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I will actually be doing a female Space Marine for my Dark Angels soon, because I've talked about it a bit before. My my Patreon tiers where you can become part of my army. The £15 tier, I actually make a custom Space Marine to sit in my army that's got like a name plaque of you and everything. But for doing that, I'd actually like have a chat with you about what kind of a Marine you'd want. Do you want a sneaky Phobos Marine? Do you want just a regular Mark 10 Tacticus? Are you wanting to be a Terminator, Gravis, etc., etc.? Do you want to be an Outrider? All that kind of stuff, you know? And then we go over like what kind of weapon options and stuff you want. And I gave the options. And the first person I'm doing it for wanted to have a female Space Marine. I do have some 3D printed Space Marine stuff that is designed to be more feminine. It is more boob plated, but you know, that's the one they chose. So that model is going to be a female Space Marine with a spear in one hand and a shield in the other, so that they can be a long-ranged protector. Temptation is nagging me to be an Outrider. I mean, the tier is there. It's about £15 a month. I am not going to say no to someone supporting me. But that's the kind of thing I do for my Outriders, so... You want to pop a wheelie or be going up the side of a tree, it's fine. Right, we have the guns sorted now. I think that's everything for this. Yep, that's the final thing, so I just need to add these. They're a bit stubby compared to what I thought they'd be, you know? I saw my stream elements bit there and thought that was a spammer and I was about to try and ban it. To me, what's too far-fetched, even though I love them, Space Marines tanks having tracks. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. They had something else instead of Gene Seed, you know, the most important organ of theirs. Yeah. Oh, Gene Seed was not called Gene Seed, it was called something more vulgar. Yeah. Lore always changes. Yep. Outrider looks so cool. Thank you. Poor driving skill going straight into the tree. I want to do some really cool poses for those. I want to do one of the Outriders doing like a full-on Akira slide. Akira, not Akira. What do you think? That kind of a pose or a little bit more outward? I think like that, honestly. Well, he plays with it, so it's probably gonna be like there. Oh my god, Darude's Sandstorm. This is the funniest part about having your entire Spotify collection on Shovel. If I ever get the chance, I'm going to work out how to get a Doom Rider mini since they're my favorite Demon Prince. Nice, nice. Right. Fuck. Sorry, that was such a moment. Just leave you alone for a minute. Okay, so this one has actually taken me like 4.5, 5 hours. I'd say like 4.5 hours. But we did a lot of other stuff in between. We did an unboxing, we've talked a lot, I've shown a lot of models off. So I'm not too worried. Anything I don't get done, I'll probably start working on at the weekend. Be great if you could do some nice shadow painting with that pose. Yeah. Literally all GW need to do is female heads and some 2 rounded breastplates. True, you could do the chest plates or you could leave it as is, honestly. It would work either way. Some people want boob plate, some people really hate boob plate. I like it sometimes and I dislike it others. So there's one Triarch Stalker, right? Stabbed myself. Here is our Diddy little one as well. That is very different in terms of size. Oh, they didn't flip the body, they just flipped the leg poses. Probably gonna have to break the legs and yeah, I'll break the legs up and everything and then try and work it out. Tonight was building and chill, yeah. I mean, they're wearing about 6 inches of ceramite on undersuit. There's no need for boob. True, true. Right. One Triarch stop down. You out of the way there. Oh, I can tick off one of the lists now. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Progress! Let's see, we've got about half an hour left. What to do for half an hour? Temptation to build a shatter point, but no. This is a commission stream. We work on commissions now. So let's try and upgrade some old Necrons. So first things first, we need some. I'm gonna give head to a Necron. I'm still on in the background. Right, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. I've started sewing a new dress. Oh, you're still on in the background. Gotcha. I understand now. Sorry. It was like I'm supposed to be on. Oh no, I forgot about that. The Necrons only have half a head. So I guess I need to cut the old Necron heads in half, maybe? Or maybe just use the old Necron heads. Where are the arms and shit? Oh, the arms are in there as well. Okay, so it doesn't work for that body. We'll find one that does. Right, I must head off. Been great chatting with you and everyone else while I've been here cleaning some model lines, working on some bases. Look forward to the next. Awesome. Thank you for being here, and we will be around Monday to Friday. I hope your day goes well. So now I'm imagining a space marine carving the impression of breasts onto her armor, similar to how Emil covered skull into its helmet in Halo. Fair. Fair. Okay, so if I just move that arm a little. Right, now remember to use super glue for this bit. Because... oh, what I should really do first is clean the damn gun and stuff up. I'm glad that I get to do this because it's what I was going to do on the models when they were still mine, so... The other arm the old left arm seems a little bit longer than it needs to be, so I'll just do this first and then make it fit. That would be badass and maybe be something to do with her original culture, akin to the fertility images and some such. Okay. Ooh, lights and sounds, yellow card. Oh no, it's way away, my bad. Bad yellow card fan. There was a concert for them coming up and we wanted to go, but we can't. I need to work on the microphone settings so I sound more like I actually do. Problem is I don't really know how to do that because just about all of the guides on adjusting your what is it called? Adjusting like your levels and everything for sound or for guys. It was like for deeper voices. Right, so, oh god, this Necron is obviously a mess. Ruby, are there any Chaos armies you're a fan of? I have Death Guard. I don't like the dribbliness of it as much though. Zinch is kind of cool. Fucking nerds, but they're kind of cool, you know? But I wish GW sold Mark V power armor and helmets. That's why I 3D print them. Oopsie. Yeah, I have several of the marks of power armor in 3D files so that I can do it. I don't do it as like a haha, I own the GW, I don't give them the money, haha, or any shit like that. I just do it because I don't want to ever lose the access to building my Dark Angels exactly the way I want to. Because even if I left the internet and everything and you know, stop posting about my Warhammer, I could still carry on and build it however the hell I wanted. They might get around to building some Mark V for Horus Heresy, I don't know. I mean, they did it for, what, 2nd, 3rd, and 6th? You know what, buddy, I'm just gonna leave you there with your new gun. Ow. If they don't sell these parts for a reasonable price, I say 3D printing is fair game. That's fair. Right. It's like, you know what, I'll show you an example. I generally don't 3D print entire models, but Dark Angels, Inner Night Circle, Cenobium, Terminators. They're so ridiculously thematic. They're gorgeous. However, they're also £65, I think it is, or something, for 5 of them. And it cost me like £3 to do mine because I generally won't 3D print models from Games Workshop that I have any intention of buying. Like, if I'm not going to buy it, they haven't missed out on my money. Although I'm biased on that front due to being Australian. Yeah. You guys get pretty bent over for the prices, I'm not going to lie. Well, I don't charge the earth, so if you have any help with it, Cobra, let me know. 2 and 3 are identical, just heavier plating. Yeah, the difference is 3 looks more night-like, whereas 2 has layers, which almost look like really badly rendered ruffles. To me, they kind of look like those accordion-style things that it just looks like someone playing cup stacking, you know? Right, so I need to flatten that one out. Get you a gun, Mr. Kron. Yeah, we also have Mark II. Yeah. There we go. No ball and socket joint. Where's your other arm? Where is your other hand? Oh, motherfucker, these don't have hands. Yeah, like, Mark II had worse lameral plate and design on it. Like you said, accordion, like, yeah, I didn't like Mark II. Oh, it's because Mark II, these had the arm that went into there. Where's my... There it is. Oh my god, the fucking proclaimers. Okay, is this one that I can use this for? 4 is the one that had the helmet used for Primaris power armor that got implemented and slightly redesigned. Yeah, it looked a little different. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We'll see. It's slowly dribbling down. Oh god, I'm going to waste a lot of blue doing that. Let's just cut this tip off a little. That was a mistake. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was intended. Should have used the sharp ones. I actually need to buy more glue anyway. People were asking about precision applicators. There's my answer. No! Motherfucker. I need some instant sat. 5 is the trashy, pure water engineered out of logistic desperation. It's a cheap, easy to repair and maintain scrap type armor. Plates held by studs, worse in every single field, but easiest to make and repair, yeah. I really love if superglue actually bonded. I know I'm off camera at the moment, but I'm trying to hold this in position. Nice try, Tabby. Not like I'm holding something together or anything. Oh my god, it sunk all the way out the bottom of this. The end is clogged, I think. No, it's not. I believe it all just went back into the bottle. I was so close to going in the baking soda just then. I've got to announce my return somehow. Ah, okay. Returning. I didn't know you'd gone. Yeah, there we go. I've converted it. You could pop out damaged parts or put any other parts in a pinch if you didn't have any Mark 5 parts. True. I mean, I was planning on doing something sort of like that for some Risen and some Fallen. Just because, like, they ordinarily end up having to scavenge their armor pieces from whatever they can, and like you'll sometimes see them with like leather boots on and stuff because they their boots broke at some point and they couldn't get more. was very interchangeable and the parts were made very easy in math, yeah. This is killing my wrist. So it's very, seeing all of your cool Dark Angels just makes me think of that one TTS clip that's become a meme. Which one? 6 does not even need to be an explanation at this point because everyone knows the lore of the Mark 6 Corvus. Yeah, Corvus is awesome. I was going to basically do a mix of Mark 6 and Mark 3 for all of my regular Dark Angels, like that are not Primaris. Asmodai, repent, motherfucker. Oh, that one. Gotcha. No, you don't. You stay. You stay. I mean, this dude? Hey there, moving on to Warriors, I see. Yeah, hey Mitchell. We're doing the repair jobs. So these are old Necron warriors that we're giving new guns. And trying new heads, but the problem is I've just discovered that the heads are the new heads are only half heads, so I need to cut the old heads in half to give the Necrons new heads, or I could just leave them with old heads. I mean, they are still Necrons. This glue just does not set at the moment. I don't understand why. It's high viscosity. It's industrial grade. It's supposed to set in 15 to 20 seconds. All the usual tricks are not working. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I actually don't have the physical strength to do that anymore because carpal tunnel is bad. My plan for World Eater's Army when I get it is to paint them that they're Fallen Company entirely dedicated to Khorne. Nice. Asmodai will flip his shit. Yes, and thus also fuel Khorne. Okay, I've had enough of this at the moment. I am very tired, girl. By the way, someone from within the dice bag also sent me this. So what I'm gonna do is carefully remove the ruins and use that as a piece of Dark Angel stuff, and then use the model itself to convert into a Tyranid. Ooh, sounds cool, right? Apparently that could work as a flying lictor. 8 was so bad it was quickly discontinued, so it's very rare to see a set. Ooh, that sounds like plastic surgery on a whole level. Is it worth transplanting the faces though? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because the new faces and the old faces aren't that different. 10 has 2 variants, normal and Reaver. Boboss, surely. Ah. Sorry, cracking bones. Oh, if you want to see some other old models. Now, bear in mind, I didn't paint these. Yeah, the paint on these is heavily lacquered on. So I'm gonna have to do a really good stripping job on those. Right, so what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make sure I've got things ready for, yeah. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is, I'll put this to one side. I will put this away for now. So we've got about 10 minutes left, and this is gonna stress me out. Today's not been too bad. We only built a Triarch Stalker, which is not great, but we'll book through more tomorrow. You want to pet every Tyranid? God, yes. Yeah, the Necron warrior heads, the new versions, are a little bit nicer. Maybe weathering the old models with a knife would make them blend in more, a little more battle damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, yeah. It's already annoying enough that the new guns require like the little push-in holstery thing. So I'm gonna have to adapt a lot of like limbs to this. Where are the spare parts? In that bag over there. Okay, cool. Make sure I stick that there. Put this lid on. Actually, you know, I can probably just leave this on. How's the fingernail? Yep, doing pretty good. And you can't really see that. So yeah, it's the membrane has healed it now. I'll just do that a little bit though. I haven't got my nail scissors in here though, so I'm just gonna. A bit of skin there that's like really sensitive, but yeah. I will actually have a full set of nails for GripCon. I'm gonna leave it as long as I can, and then I will put it out because I don't want to show up to a red carpet event with one of the stereotype fingers out. But yeah, so the next few minutes I'm just gonna kind of recap some stuff. So for those that missed it earlier, we did an unboxing. Tycho's Games, a friendly local gaming store that's not very local to me but is in Coventry, sent me out some products for free to do a little promo for them. Got 3 brushes from the Army Painter. We have precise detail, super detail, and highlighting. They actually look like fairly nice brushes, so I will be checking them out. Don't want to show up missing 1 nail too, however. Yeah. Oh yes, the British Furry Hobby Shop. I hope they have good business. They do seem to. I mean they're sending me out like £100 worth of stuff every so often. So they must have some business. I need to thank Jess as well, actually. She recommended me. So we've got the Fallout Robot Protectron workers. You know what? I have my little gobby buddy here as well. So we're going to try some Fallout Wasteland Warfare. We sent us out the Fanatic Starter paint set so I can try the Fanatic paints, and there's a miniature in there. I want to open this so I can see what's inside. There's a starter brush in there as well. I now own 4 army painted brushes. But I want to leave this sealed for the video. Sent us out Shatterpoint, which is the We Are Brave squad, which is Queen Amidala, Sabe, and the Naboo Royal Handmaidens. My first ever Shatterpoint, so I'm really excited about that because they're a great sale. Oh, the little goblin friend, which is a Spanner Grot. There's a little Spanner. He is a little Spanner. And 4 packs of Lorcana cards. So there's 12 in each, 2 Into the Inkland and 2 Ursula's Returns. And a pair of stickers. Which... it's a good sticker. So good, in fact, I can't get it apart. There we go. Yes, I'm purposefully covering those 2. And yes, it was over a Hobby Shop 1 on purpose. So, there we go. I'll leave the annoyed one. It's called... I want to show the logo on stream. Tycho's Games. Like, I'm going to be doing a post on Instagram and Twitter about it, but there will be some video content about these various things. But yeah, they seem really nice. They really seem nice, and I wasn't expecting this, but it's yeah. It was really cool though. Also, like the message came during a day where I was feeling really kind of shit, so that was a nice little kind of perk up. Oh, sorry about that. We get the little planner down there, and the 3 paintbrushes, and the little gobbo. Oh, and I had more space marines up here. Trying to find the models I would actually like to show. Those are mostly no. That's not Space, but Star Wars. I love them. So the last time I was painting Star Wars models. Oh no, tell a lie. I've painted one model since. There is an unreleased video. Maybe I should release it. I filmed it on May the 3rd. I filmed a video on May the 3rd with a massive migraine. And I did how to paint white armor. And how to freehand the markings on a 501st Trooper while out of your mind on in pain. I've had less from loved ones for birthdays. Yeah, I feel that. But that was really nice, and apparently this is going to be a regular thing, so that's really cool. And I did a Tarkin model. This is a 3D printed one. And a Mandalorian. Got a whole bunch of files for Mandalorian warriors that are based on different things. This one was a gladiatorial one. And I was rolling dice. I assigned colors to a bunch of dice. And then I had to use that color palette. And this one was pink for the main color and green for the secondary. So I took kind of an olive kind of loincloth. And then a nice bright magenta for the pink armor, and I really loved that. So yeah, those are my only 3 Star Wars models that are entirely painted. But I do have a whole bunch of them nearby, because I got the Star Wars Legion 501st Battle Force a long while back. 3 sets of ARC Troopers, 2 sets of clone Phase 2 clone troopers, Anakin, and the AT-AT. And most of it is done, sort of. There's some bits need details. I keep the box because it's got bits in it still. And I do have 2 more boxes. Nope, wrong way around. Mandalorian Super Commandos, Boba Fett, the Daimyo version, and I have a Sabine Wren behind me as well, I think. Yep, I have Sabine, but I also have... Oh, hang on a sec. Knocked that just enough so it wouldn't crush a model. But yeah, apparently I did build him. And I got Sabine as well. I kind of want a second version of Sabine so I can have a helmetless one as well. And then Mandalorians. So it'll probably end up being a project, let's face it. I'm excited to have more range for models, you know? Especially for Star Wars. That Legion is exciting. Right, so I did to put us up to time. I wasn't just trying to kill time, but I did want to just talk about a few things without like going into next stream. Plus things actually happened on stream, so right, for the folks over on YouTube Shorts, thank you for coming along. If you've discovered us during this stream, I hope you had a fun time. If you're not into Warhammer and are now curious about it, check out some stuff because it could be fun. By the way, we are now at 997 subscribers on YouTube. I'm 3 away from 1,000. So that's awesome. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I love having you here, and we'll be live again tomorrow. So to the YouTube short folks, bye-bye. All right, just ending that one up because that's different. It's separate. For the folks over on Twitch, we're going to raid into Chris Frozen. And Chris is lovely. He came by earlier, and give him lots of shit about, I don't know, being an AOS convert or something. And tell him how terrible net runs are. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 AM till 4 PM BST. If you are interested in joining our hobby hangouts tonight, join the Discord, join the Patreon, £3 a month, and you can have a nightly hobby hangout every single night, 9 PM onwards. If you are at the higher tiers, like the £15 one, you will be, and the £9 one, you can become one of my Dark Angels and end up on my shelf that will be displayed. in my painting area during streams and during videos with little nameplates. This is fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cobra. It's been lovely having you here. Oh, hitting the raid automatically in 28 seconds. So yeah, if you could check the links down below, that would be great. There are affiliate links to everything. If you are on YouTube, there are a bunch of links in the description that go to hobby products on Amazon and such. These are affiliates links. And yeah, I will see you all later. Bye bye, everyone.